Oh yeah,
because let's fucking go. Like
Shadow touched Shadow
clutch.
I give up. First,
The
I
shade-
almost call him a cleric. And
The
then
shade
it's Shadow
drift.
Clutch.
The shade drift.
One free feat, you say? Okay.
1 free feet.
All right.
Okay. Also, let's go ahead, Ravon, let's.
I really hope
post
I
on
didn't
Twitter
make
with a
that
link
character for a reason.
Let's see.
Oh, I didn't. Okay, that's good.
We'll tag everybody in it.
Sure.
Okay.
I'll take care of it.
Okay.
I just reskinned my old
I just
character.
haven't named it, is the thing.
Okay.
So.
I'm gonna.
I made a solar system on the map.
One second.
Wow.
Roll initiative, baby.
Add a picture now. Please go a bit faster. Hello, is anyone there?
Hello.
Okay, it went quiet for a second on my end.
You're good.
And I was scared that my internet died.
Of stuffing my face with
I could hear you nice.
string.
I just love. Sorry, I was stuffing my face with string cheese. What's going on?
String cheese. Okay.
Speaking of stuffing faces, I'm gonna go get
It's
my.
the best kind of response.
Where am I? Sorry, string cheese was far more important. What?
Feel like you have to have a faith, don't you? Though.
You don't have to.
Ugh. But I don't know if it'll count as being finished.
It must be.
It must have a faith. It
I will
has
say
to be religious.
This isn't going to be the most,
Yeah.
extensive thing. Last minute, thrown together. Fuck it, let's go. Let's just have some fun.
On.
So my first, I'm gonna go with the feat that probably.
Found a god. I found a god I must follow now.
Okay.
Oh, I thought I did all that. I guess I didn't. Light hammer. That. And then I want to do that.
Hey, Barry, do you have a Twitter handle? I'm just make a tweet real quick.
I do not.
Fair enough.
I don't. Well, it's not that I don't trust Twitter. It's just that I did not understand it.
Fair enough. Nope, just more.
I was very confused, and I was like, "Oh wait, a pouch containing 10 gold pieces." I didn't even read that. I'm kind of dumb. Okay, I feel like this is it's done. Okay. Okay. Okay.
My clicky keyboard. Sorry.
Okay. Uh-huh. Alright. Uh-huh. Things are not looking well for my brain.
It'd be like that.
Okay, I already have a character. That means it's already in. Go here.
I have obtained water.
Is the character not considered done?
Go on. If you just click the little, if you're on browser, should be top right corner, where it shows like a little like sheet icon. You press that.
Why didn't it change the character's name? know I changed the character's name. I'm looking at it right now. I can't export it to PDF. It's not letting me say it's finished. Did I miss something?
You can't just press the...
I chose my free feat.
Alright, what'd you go with?
Tough.
Alright, fair enough.
Why isn't it saving is the thing?
It shouldn't necessarily need anything to be saved. Just like when you...
Alright, that's not a bad, not a bad loadout.
I'm pulling it up. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I'm pulling it up as well.
There. Okay, that's why.
Yeah, oh yeah, I see why. Yeah, it's because your ability scores weren't applied.
What? Oh, I see why.
Yeah. Yeah, ability scores weren't actually applied.
Well, that's a problem. I should probably have that.
Yeah. So right now you just have Constitution and Intelligence, nothing else. I don't
Who needs anything else?
I don't exist aside from Constitution and Intelligence.
Aside from being extremely smart
and tough. That's
whatever
all.
Constitution means.
That's all. That's all I am.
I actually have no idea what Constitution means.
It's more just like
Constitution is.
It's not just your health.
Your health, your well-being, your toughness, your
ability to hold down liquor.
Drink.
Yeah, endurance.
I might have a decent amount to be. I'm gonna be able to hold up.
Endurance, durability, anything that has to do with
like physical rigor.
Like, physical.
Endurance is the best thing, honestly.
Nah, having a massive amount of health is. Oh, I have ice cream from work.
Constitution determines how well you do on the Graham Fitness Pacer test.
Oh gosh.
Technically true.
The Fitness Graham Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test.
Oh no, I can hear it.
Beep.
All right.
Beep.
That moment when you realize you're doing the Fitness Graham Pacer test and you can't stop.
You won't.
It's back to the string cheese.
It's down to you and two other people.
It's the Pacer
It's
test.
the Fitness Graham Pacer test.
Oh,
if you
gosh.
miss 3 times, you get shot in the skull.
Swall.
It's test, but you're being chased by goblins the whole time.
Oh god. There we go.
We're being chased by goblins.
Yeah. Oh,
I just
also,
realized.
Barry, you do also have spells as well. You can learn.
I do.
Yeah.
I forgot. I'm a fucking artificer. I'm basically just a magic person.
Yeah, artificers. All their spells are supposed to be reflavored as like some sort of little mechanism. Yeah, gadget you're using.
Right. Let's be real. Artificer is just a gunslinging sorcerer.
Basically, if Go-Go Gadget and a wizard had a baby.
Can I not use magic missile?
No, I thought you guys said artificer.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Depending. No, I think magic missile is
considered
not
art.
I think magic missile by default is actually not on the artificer
page.
Spell list. I think artillerist, which is a subclass of artificer, gets it. But
I don't have a subclass yet.
Not yet. It's level 3.
Although I am a tiefling, so I should have some sort of.
You have thaumaturgy as default.
Yeah.
I think my next feat I'm gonna go with gunner.
Ooh. Pick up a gun. You gotta find the gun, but you know.
I can make a gun.
You walk 5 feet in the forest and you find an AK.
I know. I always find the funny where it's like, I pick up the gunner feat. That's great.
Where the heck do I? Oh, it's features.
You know how to use that thing.
Where you can craft a gun.
Manage.
I suddenly know how to use a weapon that I've never seen before.
I feel like this will come in handy.
I just
know. I was watching a
I
campaign.
can so reflavor that. I'm going with telepathic. That's my feat.
All right.
So
But
I was
I'm
watching
gonna
a campaign.
I say telepathic in an intelligence sense.
Okay.
What were you saying, typical?
Okay. So, there was this campaign that I was watching, and they, like, over the course of, like, 6 hours, the party came up with a justifiable way of essentially making a tactical nuke inside of their world.
What?
D&D,
Like-
baby.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And even the DM was just like, okay, well, why do you need this? They were just like, well,
In
if
case.
we just have it as a threat, the people won't start rioting in the city. The people weren't rioting in the city, and they still won't.
Ever.
But here's the thing. What if Tarask shows up?
And the Trask has a nuke.
You have a
Roll
sorcerer.
that anyone?
You have a sorcerer fly up on the broom and kill it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come at me,
Sorcerer's
bro.
broom
Wait
gets
a minute,
broken
where's
while
my
she's up in the
weapons?
air.
Hang on a second.
I
I
ate
should have a
them.
weapon.
I ate them all.
Sorry.
The mole.
Where's my?
Carries on D&D Beyond.
Go to your equipment screen and actually equip them, and then you'll have them on your actions thing.
Equipment?
House shadow.
Well, no, I have
Inventory.
inventory.
And then you
I'm
on the
very,
left, it's
I'm very
active.
dumb.
Yes,
And
you have to
just
actually
activate.
equip them to have them.
Yeah, I know.
Ah,
It's a
useful.
little funky. It's like, you have the thing, but are you actually using it? Piper sounds like she's in a tin can. That's weird.
Well,
She
is
Probably
a
is
little
in a
bit far
tin
away.
can.
Sorry, I mean, I can't really. I mean, I could go sit at the edge of the bed, but I won't have any back support, and it would hurt. But I can.
No, just make sure,
Use your theater voice.
I can only do it so far because it's late, and then I don't want to get kicked out for breaking curfew.
Fair.
Here, let me...
I should have joined the D&D Beyond page. I know I should have.
You did. You did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm there.
I mean,
Now I
I
just need to
could-
get
I
the
could
other page
do
working.
that.
Do
Yes,
what?
the D20. Or roll 20.
I think our roommate went to bed, so I could go down. I could switch to my Kraken kitties and basically do my normal D&D thing.
It's up to you.
Okay.
I mean, this works just fine as well.
April20.net. I hope
As long as
it's
they can still
working.
hear me fine and I'm speaking at this volume, then we should be okay.
Let me see. Here, hang on. Let me
I
go
can
back.
hear you.
You can,
Okay, you can hear me. That's good.
yeah.
Like, I know it's through Ravon's headset, but I can't.
Yeah. Well, it's an actual mic, but
Yeah. It's the Razer Siren.
yeah, it's a very, very directional mic.
Yeah. So
I'm trying to make sure it's pointed at her as much as I can, because like I'm fairly close to it, so it'll pick me up from down here.
20. Would you like to play through the tutorial? Nope.
Okay, so that was weird. The call dropped.
Oh, weird.
Oh.
Yeah, because I kept.
How do I hide this stuff? I need to hide things.
Ugh.
When you need to hide.
Go to settings.
all
It's like
47
you
tabs.
guys have.
Yeah, so go to settings and go over to like where it says like where is it? My settings, I think. And just disable where it says like enable. Or is it?
Why are
Put
there a lot of
the-
H's? Settings. I want like so you see all like the like the names that pop up. I wanted to I want to hide those. I'm not sure if I can, but I want to.
what?
Oh, in the bottom left.
Yeah,
You can hide everything but the name itself.
I want to do that.
I didn't know that you can actually like edit the names already. There, if you've
Yes.
already. Cool.
So yeah, just heads up, I've got it blocked. Just make sure that the name that does pop up is a name that you are comfortable with being seen.
Yes, I changed it to what everyone knows me as.
Yeah. Same thing with you, Barry. Just make sure that the name that pops up is something you're comfortable with people seeing.
Yeah, I'm fine with people knowing my name.
Okay, just making sure.
I'll just tell them to call me Barry anyway.
Fair enough. All right.
Why are we drawing a map of the universe on the?
Damn it! Not again.
Oh, dude,
Not again.
She's been at this for. Honestly, Barry, you should have seen what she did earlier.
I saw what happened.
I at least kept this one controlled. Ravon, I did at least keep this one controlled. I was just bored.
Why is there cheese in the forest?
Let's make a binary star system.
There.
Oh, the cheese is gone.
No.
I inadvertently made an astrophysicist pickup line.
Oh god.
Even when I'm being a nerd, I'm still being a geek.
Yeah.
I can't escape it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I don't know how to hide these things.
Oh, she did it again.
No, that was me.
No, Piper apologized. If you go to in the top right corner, there's the cog for settings. You scroll down to game settings, and then there is the
names only.
Yeah.
Okay, that.
Hey, Catastrophe got that one.
Oh, sweet.
Okay. That's gonna drive me less up a wall now, and I can zoom in, and I'm gonna have.
I also kind of want to know, like, what Typical's Dasher thought what she was gonna do with 3 gallons of chocolate.
3 gallons of chocolate milk at 1:30 in the morning.
Hey, it's called Trinket. Also, thank you guys for letting me join you on Wizard 101 earlier.
Of course, I had a great time.
Yeah, I was glad to have you. I haven't played Wizard
Did you
so
enjoy
long.
my overpowered spells?
Yes, 100%.
I like what they did with. I like this overhaul. I didn't know they overhauled it like that.
Yes, they did a major overhaul. I'm not even sure how long ago, but then they also dropped Lumeria, I believe the new world is called, like 3 weeks ago.
Oh, okay, so there's more. Because I believe the last time I played at least, I had managed to get to the what's it called? The one world that's like Atlantis, but sucky. Just after
Celestia.
Yeah, Celestia.
Cookie,
which I think is like.
Yep, that's the world that I am at on my highest character as well.
I'm pretty sure my subscription is ended, so it wouldn't matter.
Cookie's saying that was so fun. How far did you guys get, and do I need to catch up?
No, we actually
we did not play at all.
We decided
Piper.
to stop at that point because dinner had come, and I was like, okay, well, I'll take a break to eat dinner.
I actually have to. I want to ask something. If I roll a dice in this, can you guys see it? Okay, it pops up in the chat.
Yes.
Someone was trying to get your attention, Piper.
What?
Piper, you finally got your bad dragon.
Oh no. I think it's probably Discord.
I'm trying to read what that says on the screen.
No.
What? What's going on? Where am I supposed to be looking?
Okay.
On the map.
Oh no, it's on the map.
What is it? I'm trying to read what it says, but I can't read it because vision stuff.
It says Piper's bad dragon.
Oh, you drew a dick. I see.
That's a dick?
I don't know what it is. It's a bad dragon.
Have you ever seen a dick in your life?
Dude, bad dragon has quite a few unique.
Okay, if
pieces.
I were to,
I can't draw to save. One, I can't draw to save my life.
Of a bad dragon.
2, I'm drawing on a mouse.
That's a bad dragon.
That
looks like a banana fused with an axe.
Banax.
Clearly haven't seen.
Sounds about right.
A banax with
Okay.
Banax.
A banax, yes.
Okay, no. Listen. A lot of
Axel
Bad
got?
Dragon stuff is based off of animals, right?
I assume.
I don't know. Why would you expect us to know
Jeez.
any of that?
Wait, they
From the
cut out.
sounds of it, I do expect you guys to know this.
Why?
No, what? They had
Oh,
cut
that bad dragons are typically based off of animals, correct? Yes and no.
Yes and no. They are based off of
Dragon?
particular things that are seen in cultured anime.
listen.
Is
Uh-oh.
what they are.
Oh, I missed that.
Cultured
Yeah,
anime. Is that what
cultured
we call
anime.
it nowadays?
Yes.
Cold.
I believe they have a word for that. It's called
I
this.
can't see. No, I purposely hid it for a second until I was making sure that no one had anything on screen that they didn't want to see.
Fine. Discord.
Makes sense.
Yeah. So I purposely did not have anything on screen. Yeah, I just had like this basic chatting screen for now. There's not much happening at the moment. Everyone's people are almost done getting their
I am of average.
stuff ready.
Cultured anime.
Why does it say my intelligence is 20?
Translation hentai?
Oh, because you had an 18, and I'm assuming you got you have a +2 from like your class or race or something.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, you are super big brain.
Big brain.
Ah,
You are the biggest of brain.
I'm gonna be all like, that's complete opposite of me in real life, but for Artificer, that's great.
Yeah. Where am I going? Come on, brain. I believe in you.
I forgot that tieflings have a plus in intelligence.
Where am I going?
Also, kind of wish there was a way to edit the name.
Oh, there is. Let's see. Okay.
Oh, well, you can change the display name. So we can do this. There, see?
Yep.
If you'd like, just change the name.
Yeah.
And
Alrighty.
now,
Yeah, I
Swab.
just wanted to make sure that everyone was, comfortable with whatever was seen.
Okay. I didn't realize I could do that. If it was an option, I would have done that
Yeah.
in the first place.
No, I totally get it. Alright. And then let me just do this real quick. Now that we've got everyone, we got you. We got two.
I'm so glad I got back from work in time for this.
Yeah.
If I hadn't mooched a ride off of someone.
Nice.
Alright, let's see.
Oh, and there's chat commands.
That's fair.
Yeah,
Alright.
so like you can do /roll and then like 1d20 or 1d6 or something like that, or /r.
Mhm.
So, like,
Is there-
/r.
Is there any way to rotate the map?
Yes. but not
because
on
I-
my end.
Oh, okay, okay, that makes sense. That's because I was like, this is gonna be really annoying to like have to tip my head to the side just to look.
Hmm?
To
You also-
stare at the map.
I like
Wow.
how garbage that roll was.
When I roll 5d20s and get a grand total of 29.
Alright,
Oof.
hang on.
Oh, well, what are we rolling for exactly?
Yeah, I am.
rolling.
I am
I'd like you to
definitely-
see my 5 rolls of d20.
I am not trusting this engine. I am glad I have my dice beside me.
Thank you. I couldn't agree more. That's why if I need to use a virtual, I will use the crit dice app to roll my dice. If I need to like use like a dice calculator, or I will roll them physically because I know who are my good boys and who are not my good boys, and they know.
I
it
like
too.
this website.
The sound of my 3-pound d20 on my desk.
Nice.
So I have maybe like 1d20, and that came with my Magic the Gathering.
jeez.
And it's probably a spin down. It's probably not even.
Yep, it's a
illegal.
spin down. It's not legal.
Oh.
Legal dice have to have the
1 and
21 edition for the opposite sides.
Yep.
Oh, so each side has to equal 21.
Yeah, so the opposite sides.
Yep.
Like how
I
a
thought all
D6
D20s
equals 7.
I thought all dice were just like that.
A roll down doesn't.
No, not for the roll downs that they give you for the life counters in Magic.
They're designed so you can.
Ah.
Yeah, they're designed so you
Like
can quickly
just roll it easily.
Yeah, you can just like 1 and 2 are right next to each other. Is next to 3. Is next to 4. Is next to 5.
So you can just notch it down as you take damage.
Okay. I might install this the crit roll you said.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Crit dice, I believe.
Crit dice.
Crit
Crit
dice.
dice.
Is that on the App Store
Yeah.
and all that?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's actually really nice. Let me.
We use it
pull
on Android, so I can't guarantee it Apple.
No, I'm on Android, so don't.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
crit
Android
dice.
gang rise up.
Yes, Android.
It's white
I
and
could
it has
care
a blue
less.
D20 on it.
Crit dice roller.
Yep, it's white and with a blue die on it.
Well, I use the dark filter, and it has a black background with a blue D20, a blue D20 with a white
Ooh,
20 on it.
can I adjust that?
I think so. I don't know how. Yeah, it's a very handy, just quick like, all right, roll this plus this
Like,
done.
you know, like, oh, I need like a 10d8 plus 7 or whatever.
Yeah.
I can type that in like a mathematical equation and just hit it and it's good.
Yeah.
So I don't have to sit here and roll.
Oh,
46,
so like
blah blah blah.
You like 400 d8.
Yeah.
That'll be like, sure, here you go.
All right.
What about the dice roll on Beyond? Is that one?
Beyond you can do that as well, but
Yep.
I think it actually does it like yeets out
God.
nice.
Yep.
All right.
It yeets out what?
It
So
shoots dice
if
out
you
the
if
side.
you just go over to it, it's in the bottom left. It has the D20 symbol. You just click on that, and then you click on however
Whatever
many
dice
you want
need
to roll.
So like if you need to roll 5d6, you can click
The
You just
D6
keep-
5 times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and then people can see it.
You can also roll in,
Hmm.
in
Like that.
roll 20.
And you can
I
right
just rolled
click
a
to get rid of the
D69.
dice.
Just so if you're wondering, 400d8 gave me 1,851.
Just in case.
You know what? I'm just gonna do.
And then-
14.
And you can also do your skill checks just by clicking on it. So if I just click on initiative, it'll automatically roll it
40D100s.
and apply the modifier.
I think I
So,
may have
like-
just killed this website.
Oh.
If you did it on D&D Beyond, yeah, because it actually physically rolls it. Because it actually
Yep.
it yeets shit out.
2,118.
Ah, my ears!
Yeah.
My ears! My ears!
Yeah, you gotta turn that off. You gotta turn all that off before you start rolling stuff.
My ears!
Yeah,
That
if you're
was
rolling-
40D100.
Yeah, if you roll it a bunch on D&D Beyond, I would not recommend it. If you were just rolled like a normal amount, like even like
Ah,
like 10 or
I'm
so,
sorry.
is fine.
my ears!
I only
shouldn't
rolled-
have done that.
I only rolled one.
Yeah.
I just wanted to see what would happen.
I just rolled big dice.
Now I'm curious.
Oh god.
I rolled
No,
a
I'm curious.
D420.
Yeah, I'm honestly curious to hear what this sounds like too.
Oh,
How
this
many
is going to be
D100s
on
did
my
you do?
stream.
40.
40.
Hey, am I gonna be handled it just fine?
Oh yeah, no, like it took a second, but like the frame for the dice was like really
Build.
low.
Oh, that is epic. I love it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, don't get me wrong, it's cool looking. It's like a great looking like look.
Yeah.
Like it rolls the dice, it looks
2,180.
neat.
Oh, I've even got some custom dice on here.
Oh yeah.
You can get custom dice.
So it looks even cooler.
Depending on
Yep.
Yeah, like if you've bought certain books, or if you can also just buy their little dice. Like I've got some cool ones on myself.
Yo, hang on. Where do I buy these dice?
Hang
Hang on. Hold up.
Wait,
I'm about to waste
Dungeons and
some
Dragons
money.
DLC.
I think it's under
We have started
marketplace
the virtual dice
and
buying.
store.
Mm,
And then go
Digital
to-
dice. Ooh, baby.
They've got some nice looking
look.
ones right now.
fucking these dice are
I like
They
the-
empty.
do.
I like the Dice of
I haven't
Enlightenment.
even looked at theirs yet.
The dice of
I
enlightenment or
haven't
the
looked at
mythic
theirs.
dice.
Do look nice. I think I might get the Archmage's favor.
Oh yeah.
That is $15. Fuck.
Some of them are
Oh,
expensive. Some of them are expensive.
That is.
it's
Hey, this-
so
Why?
nice though.
Some of
It's
them are
so
nice.
nice though.
I think
Okay, I'm getting the everlasting rhyme. I also like that one.
I have that one from pre-ordering a book. It's cool because if when it hits, it like doesn't it. Do not roll 40 of that one. Let me say that right now.
All right, so roll 40 of that one.
Oh god.
Because it has particle effects.
It might
We're
crash
about
it.
to see this laptop explode.
Oh gosh.
Typical should not do it. Her poor potato.
Mine handled the initial 40 roll just fine.
Okay.
The later 40
Which
roll.
one are you saying? Which one are you saying not to do the 40 roll on?
The Rhyme of the Frostman. That's the one that I know for certain do not do.
Wait,
That's-
I think that's what I have on.
The Rhyme? The one that it does like a swirl at the end?
I think so. Let me
Really?
look.
Hang on, I'm gonna have to do this
dice.
through my phone because I can't remember my debit card information or
That's
where I left it.
No.
That last part's not good.
I was using my cauldron dice set.
yeah.
Well, this is why we can't have nice
Ooh.
things.
I do want to switch over to my
Pepper will choke on
sanguine
them
dice
and
set
them.
though. However, first, everlasting rhyme.
Oh god.
Get
What
back
is
into
happening?
my campaigns.
I'm worried.
I
Alright, and then typical just crashed out.
have
Then we
not-
never saw her again.
I mean,
Better than it
Uh-oh.
ever.
You
Don't make it better.
Yeah.
No.
but yeah,
Okay.
there's, you know.
40
Can't sing, can
D100s.
Oh no.
Oh god, typical.
You gotta wait, hang on. Share this on your screen. Share your screen. I want to see this. I want to watch.
Okay.
I think it's already happening.
Share screen.
Wait, in Discord?
Yeah.
Alright,
Yes,
give me a
in
second.
Discord.
Let me...
That screen.
Hold
Go
on, hold on,
live.
Don't do it. Don't do it yet.
Oh boy.
Don't do it yet.
Oh no.
Right? Are you okay?
Okay, I'm in
I got
Discord
something
now.
up.
Alright, everybody good?
I see a pink screen from you
It is
You
not
might
a
have to
pink
click on the
screen.
live thing.
under the live thing.
Yeah, so it's not going to be my actual profile
Oh, I see it.
picture. To the very left, it should be a
I don't
live
see
screen.
Oh, hold on. I'll just go over to Irvine.
Yeah.
Okay,
All right, let me know when you are ready.
unbury myself.
It's gonna be even worse
Piper
now
went
that
full
I am
snuggly
screaming.
cocoon.
Throw a blanket and all.
Oh.
Okay, alright, I'm ready.
All right, I'm
Give
watching
it
this
to
on
us, typical.
full screen.
Going.
I can't hear them.
Just wait. We had.
Oh no.
Blue
Oh,
screen and
God,
that's it.
Oh my
Oh no,
god.
just wait until they pop.
Those don't even look like
They're
dice.
cool as shit looking.
They look cool looking.
Okay.
But then
They look cool, but when they were initially like rolling
Oh,
across
there
the
it is.
screen,
There it is.
there.
I mean, that wasn't that bad. It wasn't
It
that
wasn't.
bad.
It was a
Okay.
lot better
Reminded
than
me-
I thought it would go.
it reminded me of the Crush card.
Oh god.
Yes.
Oh, Piper into the bathroom.
If the Crush card were to fuse with Karibo
Y'all are crazy.
and
Oh,
and the
God.
multiply.
Collections, my dice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be going with Sanguine during this game.
Alright.
Okay, I need to like get these. I need to get those dice because I really liked the look of that.
Yeah, those ones are pretty cool. Ha, 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 ha. I think they actually, if
Yeah,
you
you got
if you roll
those
a
for-
20 with them, they like do a like if you roll a 20 on the d20, they like do like an extra effect. If I'm not mistaken.
Although,
Oh, do they?
I had gotten those for free for pre-ordering a book. It was Rhyme with the Frost Maiden way back when.
Yep. Oh, the Sanguine sounds so disgusting.
Oh, don't they? They squeeze.
anyone have the
Oh,
dice
I
for
wanna.
Enlightenment?
Also, roommate is going to.
Okay,
Magus,
that's
so-
it. I'm about to listen to this squish with 40 D100s.
Oh gosh.
Sorry, the walls in this apartment are like paper thin, so we have to
Keep it down.
keep that
Ah.
down.
Ah, not a
You
problem.
wanna-
Can't wait to move out of
Okay,
this
here goes
place
the Mega
with
Squish.
You want to try to go downstairs then?
I might have to, because I need to speak up.
Yeah, because you're not gonna, if you're not projecting, you're not gonna be heard.
It sucks. It's all comfortable.
We'll go
That's
get
Do you
comfortable on
have
the
any
couch or
like
something.
a second,
headphones?
or it would
Yeah.
go faster if you helped me carry
Yes,
stuff
it will.
down.
So here.
I'm gonna have to get set up in the living room, so you guys can hear me.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Then once we do that, I think we're good to officially start.
Yes.
How are we
Sounds
doing
good.
on like what's our current status on goals and everything?
Back
Are
hurts a
we-
little.
We're still,
We're still working
vibing.
on the goal.
90%, 9% to fall goal, 88% to sub goal.
Okay.
Uh,
Just doing a quick check.
Yes, that's correct. Sweet.
All right. We will be right back.
Yep. I'm just helping Piper.
Okay.
Okay, I am curious about these Dice of Enlightenment. I'm getting them.
I love how my phone. Wait, hang on. I hope this is saved to my profile. Because if not, I'm gonna be upset.
I think this is the most HP I've ever had. Rogue.
How much HP do you have?
My cart 10 for level 1.
I have 8. Or 11, actually. I didn't know I had 11 health. Sweet.
Yeah, because I chose so normally it would be 8. But I think I've always had like really low throughout my entire, career as being a rogue.
I have fucking high
in
as fuck
D&D.
constitution, don't I? Forgot about that. That's why it's still high. I mean, that's gonna make getting health a lot easier, though.
How you
But,
doing, Senpai? They are currently getting stuff set up downstairs. Roommate just went to sleep, so we gotta move her downstairs so that she could actually speak up. But we will be starting the game of D&D soon.
Bye. I told him about this. I told him I was playing with people, playing D&D with people. You know what? PayPal. We'll do this through PayPal.
But yeah, I think
Which ones are you getting?
Me? I think. I forgot. Wait, no, I wasn't using that.
Alright, Senpai, you have yourself a wonderful night. Thank
He
you
going
so
to-
much for stopping by.
Senpai going to bed? No, don't leave.
Yeah, Senpai said they just wanted to say goodnight and get their goodnights.
Good night, Senpai.
We'll miss
Sorry
you.
Sleep
we didn't
well.
play any games today.
Okay, I'm curious about this mythic dice set.
I think I just accidentally logged myself out of PayPal.
Wow.
Save. Agree and pay. I just added $20 to my card. There is no way that $6.55 is too much.
Yo. Okay, I love their effect when they disappear.
Okay. How did you
Mythic
change your
dice.
dice?
So you go to the collections drop-down menu, and then it's my dice in the bottom right of that.
And is that for the Beyond?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so where
Okay,
am
I got the everlasting rhyme. That's what I got.
Nice.
Collection.
I
Time
did
to
like
check out
that.
Archmages.
I did
Oh,
really like
collections.
that like ice looking effect that they had going on. So that was great.
Oh. Okay, Archmages is kind of nifty.
Let's see how
Okay, what I
like
got.
how bad my computer craps out with just one.
Okay, here goes the Dice of Enlightenment. Okay, it's got a nice little clang to it. I like that.
Jesus Christ! Why does the light hammer have a range of 20?
Oh, that one shatters. Okay, that's intriguing.
All right, I'm about to do those 40 D100s.
Oh boy.
Well, have a good night. We probably won't see you again.
Yep, my potato is about to be set on fire. You're just gonna hear me call back on my phone, and be like, "So my house is on fire."
Oh gosh.
So the whole neighborhood's on fire.
Oh, here they come.
All out, he's coming.
Oh, look at the single frame per second.
Well, who do you think it is, Senpai? We got a few people up in here. Screw it. I'm breaking the 40. I'm going up to 50.
Oh
I'm
gosh.
screen sharing for y'all. It's one
My
of my
dice
new
are still
dice
going. They
sets.
haven't stopped moving.
Oh my gosh. It's one of my new dice sets.
Alright, I'm watching.
Oh man. Alright, this one's at 50.
Let's see. 50 D100s. I don't. Ooh.
Can't handle the Technicolor.
Oh, just wait until they all start going away.
Oh, it's cool.
Yeah, it's like a.
holes.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Oh.
Yes.
Hello, yes.
They're coming in a little low, but I do hear you.
Honestly, I hear you. I can hear you a lot better than I did.
Oh, okay. You're low because I had to turn down Project Winner. That's why.
You guys are playing Project Winner?
Yes. Mm. You know we love it. The more the merrier, always.
About that game. You either feel really useless or you just don't care, so you don't care that you're useless. I have a set of cracking kitties.
So it's not gonna be the two horses beating a goblin to death. We are just getting started up. We are the party on the right, so I imagine it's probably the scene we see right there is probably a dead goblin with two dead horses.
Oh wait, is there a scene that we're looking at?
Oh no, not a level 1 goblin.
I don't know what we're
No,
looking
that's
at.
not a horse.
Like I said.
It's a Monse.
I was just saying that I don't know what we're looking at. I just saw somebody in chat saying there's two horses beating a goblin to death.
Where's that happening?
I don't know. I'm looking around trying to find it. I just see the horsey.
I see the horse. Or as I'm gonna start calling it, the Monste.
Oh, you know what? They probably see the DM map, so they probably see
Hans?
something that we don't.
The Monste.
Piper, look, it's the Doulahan.
The Dullahan, where?
Never too soon.
I'm so confused.
Okie dokie. I'm back. We have the Lord Drat Jesus in chat.
Oh, wait, I just realized they don't have the icon.
God darn it.
There's no way to erase.
Erase
There's
what?
No erase what you've drawn.
Piper, 5 more.
That's
Alright.
Mon.
5 more, and then I'll have a new badge.
I took care of it.
Bum, 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 bum.
Welcome, the Lord. The Lord Rat Jesus.
No. I am 5 more away from a badge.
Oh, I just realized I'm gonna need to unmute Piper on my end.
I'll let you know what the badge is when I get it. Until then, I'll let you wonder.
Oh god.
I see a sus among
You
us.
see, you should look and see 2 sus among us. This is
I only see one. A red one.
A blue one.
look inside that red one.
God damn you all.
Oh my gosh.
At least it's not twerking,
God.
Fair.
right? Oh gosh, I can hear myself echoing.
Yeah, I was about to say. I was
Oh,
like,
no.
I can hear you.
Oh no.
Oh no, they're gone.
Kitty, kitty, kitty.
Yes.
Newton, he was curled up on the couch. He was quite comfortable in his sleep, and Ravon disturbed him. So I'm trying to coax him to come back over to me.
Sorry for trying to get you
Come
all
here,
set
baby.
up. Harumph.
I want a kitten. Come here.
Okay.
Did you just harumph at us?
Harumph.
Harumph.
Alright.
Rumph.
So, is everyone all set up?
You'll come back. You always do.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I'm good.
Okay.
Party comp. I know that I am a
Party comp
Eric
is-
Crokin Bard.
Party comp.
Everybody
we
else,
are-
what are y'all?
No! I was about to draw another horse. You ruined it!
Wait, is Ravon back? Because I can't hear him.
Yeah, I'm right here.
You have to unmute him.
Yeah, you have
Sorry.
to. You have me muted on your end because
Oh, wait,
you could hear
Ravon's
me
muted?
right here. Oh, right.
Yeah,
I realized-
unmute him.
I'm saying that to explain it to her. Muted.
Oh, I was just gonna see how long
If
you
you
went,
look on the
Ravon.
southern part of the map, you might find something that looks somewhat like a Magus.
Ravon, you lied to me.
Fuck you mean I?
Just a
Disadvantage.
very bad one. because I
Disadvantage.
can't art.
How do I get back?
Bum, bum, bum,
I need to go help her.
bum, bum,
I
bum.
don't see it.
What are we helping with?
How do I get back?
Yeah, I'll go help her.
Oh my god, I forgot I have like, oh my god, my Arcana checks are gonna be so fucking out of this world.
Well, you left me in this area. I have no idea. Okay. Oh, okay.
That was one Arcana check. Alright, alright. I can't believe
Funny.
I have a +7 in Arcana.
+7 in Arcana.
Yeah, yeah.
I think my what is my +7? Or I have a +8 or something to stealth or persuasion emerald. Let me see.
Pardon me as I stub my fucking toe on the way in.
Ooh,
I do
Ooh.
Oh, Yeah.
Actually, I have a lot of +5s to checks as well.
I love that it's 2 Dampiers, 2 Tieflings, and a bird.
They all walk into a bar.
It could have all been Kenku rogues. I mean,
Yeah. Okay, I've got +6
None of us
to
could have said
deception.
anything except for the occasional.
We've got an artificer. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, because I was saying it was like it was +8 to my stealth. I've got +7 to deception. I've got +7 to persuasion. So +9 to survival. And then like some other ones as well, but those are like the higher ones. Oh, and +7 to wait, no, that was +7 to deception. Okay. And it was +6 to Arcana. So that's Emerald with like a couple of other things, but yeah.
Haha. You
Oh,
thought that I was
Sweet, a perfect
Aarakocra.
20.
You
So I
thought that I was
have-
Aarakocra, but in reality, I am really 3 little...
3 kobolds in a trench coat.
Yes.
I'm actually 7 gnomes in a trench coat.
Assembled like Voltron.
Yes.
He wanted me to make Voltron out of wood.
I'm
Nobody
just a
wanted it.
possessed trench coat.
I'm like
Alright.
that episode of Gravity Falls. I'm just like,
Oh my
People-
god, yes.
people think I'm a zombie, but in all reality, I'm just 3 gnomes in a trench coat, and if you punch me in the stomach, I'm gonna vomit up rainbows.
But they just
I've-
they just wanted to kiss Mabel.
I've only
Yeah, but they were
seen the
also like
first
super
5
creepy about it.
episodes.
Yeah, they were definitely creepy about it.
What was that, Ring?
And then like, they didn't stop going
Oh,
after
I thought-
her.
I thought
that
Ring was talking.
day.
I don't know. Alright.
No, it's kind of funny how I have what the hell's it called? Proficiency in history, but it's still just flat 0.
Yep.
You might have a minus in
Oh,
intelligence. though.
Oh, I definitely have a minus in intelligence.
What is? Can I look at the other people's characters?
I don't think so.
I think you can.
Or you think you can
If
view,
you go
but
to your
you can't edit.
collections, my campaigns.
I just want to view it.
So if you go into the campaign screen, you can view their character sheets.
Okay. Which one is yours?
I am Caspian of Rito.
Casper the Ghost. You're the bird. I see.
Yes.
I've only seen the first five episodes of Gravity Falls.
Oh my god. I have not cried at the end of any show except for Gravity Falls.
That's
Yeah, that-
Gravity Falls. The ending of Gravity Falls made me actually cry.
Yeah, it got me.
I am so
I mean-
glad they didn't try to reboot it like they were initially thinking of.
Yeah.
It doesn't. It takes. It doesn't take. It takes a lot for me to usually like get emotional for like shows and anime. To anime. Have you ever seen the anime Chrono Crusade?
No.
But
No.
it sounds like a spin-off of Chrono Trigger.
No. I think
Oh,
it's.
wow,
I honestly
defensive.
think it's. Well, I've never seen Chrono Trigger, and I know the characters are different, so I think
Probably
I don't.
nothing like Chrono Trigger at all.
No, not at all. It has something to do. I could actually tell you exactly what Chrono Crusade is or based off of,
Okay.
because it's a pretty interesting anime. Also pretty old.
Like how old?
2000. I think 2000. I'll tell you right now.
I mean, and you're saying 2000?
2004.
It's
Okay.
not too bad. The original
Yeah.
Full Metal Alchemist was 03.
Yeah.
So
You talk about the
Uh,
bad one, not Brotherhood, right?
Correct.
I mean,
Now,
Dragon
I
We
will
Ball
don't talk
started
about
in
how
'89,
it's
so
you know this. We all know this. It's like Dragon Ball GT. No one talks about it.
Now,
Mhm.
So it
here's,
doesn't exist.
here's what I will say. Anytime that I ever do my rewatches,
Edward.
I watch the original through the Lior arc, and then I go to Brotherhood. Because if
Okay.
you do not watch the Lior arc, Brotherhood just rushes through all that, and you miss a lot of stuff from the initial thing about chasing after the truth.
That's fair. That I'll give you that. I will have to say, a lot of people hate on one or the other, but I'm like, I actually like both, and I like them both for different reasons.
Exactly.
I can appreciate both.
Exactly. Today, I actually watched a 5.5-hour video that was actually like breaking down like the way that the manga 2003 series and Brotherhood all like differed and also were the same, and the problems with each as well as the benefits that each of them had. And like the original did a really, really good job of like making the truth be the emphasis there at the beginning without like immediately showing everything about their backstory. Whereas Brotherhood, you get rushed through the first arc, and like the very first thing you see is the whole scene with their mother.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry,
Okay,
you
so
guys.
Brotherhood.
If you hear some jingling and stuff, Newton pushed my computer out of the way and is all up on my chest right now, so you might hear his little bell jingle.
That is not a bad thing.
It's not.
Yeah.
Hi, Newton.
Hi, baby. All right, you want to be right there? Okay.
All right.
so I'll
He's
I'll
he's
I'll, I'll
a
read I'll read the
Gotcha.
description from
Okay.
the IMDb. The Roaring Twenties, a time of prosperity. Jazz is king. The mob rules the streets, and demons are running amok. Enter Sister Rosette Christopher of the Order of Magdalene, an elite group out to destroy the evil, along with her faithful companion contractor Chrono, a devil. They go on a wild gunslinging adventures, but Rosette's ultimate quest is to find her little brother Joshua, who is kidnapped by Lord Ion. Can Rosette save her brother?
that sounds
Okay.
pretty good, and I don't know why,
Yeah.
but it's giving me Princess Principal vibes. I don't know.
I've never heard of that one.
Princess Principal is actually pretty good. Not gonna lie. If you haven't seen it, go check it out. And it's definitely one of those ones where like you have to like actually watch the whole thing to really appreciate it. But
Mhm.
it's definitely worth a watch. I like it, and the OP is a fucking banger.
That's
Okay.
fair.
Yeah, no, this was the very first anime I think that actually made me cry, and it was the last episode. There's 24 episodes in this series. There's only one season, sadly.
Oh, okay.
But the other anime that made me cry, and it only took 3 episodes in to fuck me up, was called 18 If.
What's that about?
18 If is a psychological 18 If anime. It is
Like a thriller or horror mystery?
Psychological
It's-
fuck up.
Yeah, it's by
Yeah, you know what got me was Made in Abyss though. That fucked me up.
I heard that show that's like an extremely fucked up show.
What?
It is, but it's so good. Honestly, like it's worth the tragedy. It's so good.
Like I've
Your
heard
Lie
it
in
has some like
April is incredible.
I don't want to talk about that.
Talk about what?
Your Lie in April.
Oh,
Everything has become hollow.
Mm.
No spoilers on that one because I actually haven't seen it yet.
Oh, you need to. It is
I
so
know.
incredible.
I'm gonna give you a nice little host, so if people are looking on my channel for some reason, they can.
Oh, thank you.
I definitely get tears every single time that I rewatch that one.
I know I have like a general gist of the plot, and I know that it's sad. I just haven't
You
gotten
can know
to
it's
it yet.
sad, but it's still gonna hit you.
Yeah, it's the same thing with Made in
Uh,
Abyss. People said they're like, oh yeah, it's like it's really fucked up stuff happening to cute kids, and I'm like, okay, it can't be that bad. Oh boy, it is. I mean, like-
Oh, you want to know a fucked up anime?
Fucking Promise Neverland got nothing on this shit.
A fucked
Hell
up
no.
anime. A redo of a healer. Have you heard of that?
That
Oh,
was
yes.
oh my! I
no.
saw that.
There's
I Oh, it's a fucked up anime, but
Yeah.
It's a good.
the revenge that he got. I think he definitely deserves some of the revenge, but no,
Yeah.
he shouldn't have gone.
Oh. I know. I'm coming.
What?
Okay. Someone,
He shouldn't have
door.
gone
As far
that.
as he did.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, yes, the first couple times, sure, but it went way too far.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
definitely
He marked something.
Yeah.
yeah. But yeah, let me so the summary for 18F. Haruto Shukishiro wakes up in a dream world dominated by strange powerful entities called witches. To survive, he gets the assistance of a research professor, Katsumi Kanzaki, and a mysterious white-haired girl called Lily. With their help, Haruto must outsmart the witches and find a way to return to the real world.
That sounds extremely familiar, but it doesn't
Oh my
sound
gosh.
familiar at all as
Anyone
far as
remember the anime Dead Man Wonderland?
Yep,
That was a good one.
it was, and we're never gonna get a second season, sadly. And it makes me
Why
sad.
not?
I don't know, man. There are just some freaking anime that just won't get second seasons. For instance, you know what I want a second season of, but I know we're not gonna get one, and
What's
I
that?
don't know. Mayoshiki. You've seen it? Oh, it's
Yep.
so good, so good.
I haven't
Now,
seen that
I
one.
will say...
Oh my gosh, it's so good. So basically, Kenjiro Sakamaki is the protagonist, and he has an affliction called gynophobia.
Okay.
He's
Is he afraid of
he's
dinos?
he's allergic to girls. Anytime a girl touches him, he gets uncontrollable nosebleeds and passes out.
Okay,
All
I'm-
because
Anime protagonist?
Okay.
all because he grew up being used as a punching bag by his sister and mother. His mother is a world-renowned wrestling champion.
Oh. I mean,
So he grew up as a child just being used as like their training dummies. To the
All
point
right.
where
Let's
he
get it.
developed.
Let's get it back to the D&D at this point.
Yes.
sorry guys, I had to run. It was like a Newton thing.
No, you're
is he
good.
puking or?
Yeah, well, someone closed his door, and then he was trying to get in, because it was a, need to go now situations, and now he's mowing because it hurt.
Oh,
Ah.
It's okay, buddy.
is Newton old?
kinda.
Mhm.
Yeah, he's getting older. He's 12.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah.
He had a painful. Oh,
You're-
that's not good.
No,
what
no,
I
it's
just
okay.
drew.
Come here, it's okay. Are you okay? Come here, baby.
But yeah, this was the anime that like 3 episodes in had me absolutely just bawling my eyes out.
What anime? Because I missed that conversation.
18F.
Okay, gotcha.
All right,
Because-
Yvonne.
Yeah.
Let's set the scene.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes. I'm sorry. I went on an tangent.
No, we all went on the tangent.
You
Yeah.
joined me for the tangent. I think I started the tangent, and I just pulled you guys along.
Yeah.
Ravon's just sitting there like, man, we finally got everything set up. The map is up. I'm ready to set the scene. And then these fuckers.
Keep on talking. When will they shut the hell up?
I don't know if you caught it.
It's even
There was
better
like,
for me because I know the face he's making and I know how desperate he is to play right now, so it's even better for me.
there was like
Let's keep
7
blue-balling
times.
him then.
There was like
Let's keep
7
blue-balling him.
times. There was like
Yeah.
a brief pause in the conversation, and I'm like, Okay, and then I just started up again. Let's.
I'm sorry.
I feel like Sid Snap. I like it when he cries.
Oh god.
Let's
All right,
blue
let's.
ball him.
All right, okay. Fun
All right,
session,
potty
y'all.
break.
Let's. Yeah.
All right,
Fun
let's
session,
end
y'all.
it here.
GG.
Everyone's going to bed.
Kill you all.
Real quick before we start,
I'm
chat
gonna.
check.
Okay.
If this
Chat is all
stream-
good.
fuck you. Okay. I'm like,
I literally thought you were about to be like, real quick before we start, let's go to the. I'm like, I'm gonna
No,
fucking
no.
stab you.
I know you would, but I have to make sure that that's being looked at. So
I know we are too. I'm keeping an eye. Trust me, I had nothing.
Yeah,
I was sitting here doing nothing but staring at chat.
Newton, I know you're hurting, but that's unacceptable behavior.
Ooh.
Alright.
Eating his ass.
No.
No, he's scratching up the dining room.
No.
He hurt, so he destroy.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh, you're 13 hours in.
Oh no,
Just
no.
This part.
She's
No.
73 hours in.
70. What?
Oh, sorry,
Whoa,
43.
not
43.
73.
43. I doubled
43.
it.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ! I was about like, what the fuck?
43.
Yep.
My
43
longest stream was only 15 hours.
Yep.
I've done
Yeah.
one 24-hour stream, and that was my birthday earlier this month.
Yeah.
Mine came out to 38.
I
And
might.
my stream got
Yeah.
broken up because the internet crapped out for a second, so
And
I
then
had to restart the
Ooh.
stream.
Then you have to.
I-
Yeah.
That's fair.
I might try a 24-hour stream for my birthday, which
I
is next
recommend.
month.
I recommend coordinating it with people.
Yes.
Yes,
Then-
definitely.
Hey,
I
you
have
Literally a
down
no
for a little
idea
bit?
how actually bored I was during my stream.
So you mean like coordinating it with like a collab with friends?
Mhm.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
from
not
like
necessarily
6
the
a.m.
whole
to
thing
7
collab.
a.m. I'm gonna play this game with this person, and then we're gonna do
Oh.
this and that, and
Oh
from
man,
like
that's
9
gonna
a.m.
be
to 12 a.m. I'm gonna do
That's-
this and this with this person.
Or at the bare
That's gonna
minimum, just like have someone there to talk to. Like
Yeah,
bare
like,
That's
minimum.
oh
gonna
my
be
God,
a lot.
It was
That's gonna be
like,
very
it
complicated
was
to try
24
to pull
hours
off.
of me talking to myself.
Yeah, because it's like there will
That'll
definitely
probably.
Okay,
Brackets.
we're getting off on another tangent.
Yes.
tangent.
be. Ravon, set the fucking
Ravon-
scene.
Congratulations.
Ravon's probably like, let me do this.
Or you're in
Okay,
a bar.
okay.
So actually, it's funny. I was in a bar the other day.
Speaking of
Who needs a
bars, do
bar-
you guys ever have a drink called a blowjob?
Who needs a bar when you have a mini bar in your room?
Okay.
I
All
haven't
right.
had a drink with a blowjob, but I have had a cum shot. It's vodka with a couple drops of Bailey's Irish Cream.
I'm not
Oh
exactly
my
sure
God.
what a blowjob
I've had a butter nipple.
I had a
Yeah.
pickleback. It's the one thing I've drank in my life. It is a shot of whiskey followed by a chaser of pickle juice.
Ew.
I can kind of see that.
Yeah.
Ew. I can't, no. And that's weird coming from me because I love extra dirty vodka martinis. Or
I know
drink
you've got
martinis.
no room to talk.
I like salt water.
It was a one-time thing for a dare I did. I got $50 out of it.
Hey, listen.
Okay, I will have to say that is at least better than pickle pie. Fucking, what is it, pickles and cranberries or some shit like that? Oh my god, I can't even.
Now we're
Get
getting
us
off on
the
another
food.
tangent.
This on the moon.
In the city of Neverwinter.
Alright, we're in the city of Neverwinter. Speaking of which, have you guys played Neverwinter, the game on X?
I have Neverwinter on Steam.
I do as well.
All right, so where's the
Ravon,
end?
no.
Where's the end call button? All right, in the city of Neverwinter, a dwarf named Gundren Rockseeker asks you to bring a wagon load of provisions to the rough and tumble settlement of Fanlin, a couple days' travel southeast of the city. Gundren was clearly excited and more than a little secretive about his reasons for the trip, saying only that he and his brother had found something big, and that he'd pay you 10 gold pieces each escorting his supplies safely to Barthen's Provisions, a trading post in Fanlin. He then set out ahead of you on horse, along with a warrior escort named Sildar Hallwinter, claiming he needed to arrive early to take care of business. You spent the last few days following the high road south from Neverwinter, and you just recently veered east along the Tribor Trail. You've encountered no trouble so far, but this territory can be dangerous. Bandits and outlaws have been known to lurk along the trail. At this point, you guys are... let's see. Right around... about here.
Okay, and you said
Where
there
are
are bandits
horses?
around?
You are the horse icon to indicate where you're at.
We are
So
the
we're in a
dude-
horse-drawn carriage at the moment, all 5 of us.
Technically an ox-drawn, but yeah.
But either way, that's basically what it is. So,
Yeah.
And there's, what was the guy's name?
So the
The
guy
we're
who
with.
you're not with anyone. The guy who hired you was Gundren Rockseeker. He set out ahead
Okay.
along with his warrior companion, Sildar
Okay.
Hallwinter.
Okay.
They set out a little bit ahead of you guys. So they're on horseback, so they're a little faster.
So they're ahead of us.
Yes.
And then I also
well
heard-
ahead of you.
Okay, I also heard you said there was bandits around this area.
Yeah, this area has been known to be dangerous, with bandits and outlaws knowing to lurk along the trails.
Not the highest passive perception here.
Not me.
Who
I
has
got-
the highest
let
wisdom?
me-
Definitely not me.
I got 12.
Because
So
I have a
great.
+0 to perception checks.
So you have 10. It's gonna be so
I
great
have
to
a
be in
plus-
Huh?
I have a +2 to perception.
a 12. Okay. And if you're looking at your character sheet on D&D Beyond,
It's on the main page.
well, I think most of them are looking at it on desktop.
Oh, okay.
Could we all just roll a perception check? Is that something we could do?
Yeah. I will say if you're on the front page on your D&D Beyond screen, on like the middle left, there's like a little thing that says senses. The top one there is your passive wisdom perception. So this is just like, if someone's like trying to sneak up on you, you're not actively looking, that's what they'd have to be, effectively.
Wait, so
Okay.
passive wisdom.
Oh, mine's actually pretty good.
I have
Yeah,
a normal 10.
Passive is 12 for me.
I got a 14.
It's so amazing to be in a party where there's people below 21.
I have a 15 in passive intelligence for investigation.
That's it.
I have a 10 for that, and then a passive
Insight.
for insight, and a 12 for
Okay,
insight. Yeah.
I'm a
I think I'm just
well-rounded
gonna
moron.
I think I'm just gonna try and roll a perception check to see
Sure.
if there's anyone watching us through the woods at all.
Sure.
I can just click that, and then it should
I will
yeet
al-
some dice
I will
out, hopefully.
also- I will
I'm also
roll
gonna
perception.
I'm also gonna roll as well.
Oh yeah, teamwork, and I got a 10.
You got a 10.
I got a 10.
All right.
I got a 14, so
I
a
saw
22.
someone- I saw someone get a 22, and I was like, okay,
That was me.
Yeah.
That's me.
use theirs. Use
That's-
theirs.
Yeah, don't
Oh.
use mine.
That's
16 for me.
That's me.
16?
22.
Okay. Well, what you guys do notice, you don't notice any like immediate signs of, bandits, but after about a half day's ride, you do come around a bend. You spot 2 dead horses sprawled about 50 feet ahead of you, blocking the path. Each has several black feathered arrows sticking out of it. The wood press close to the trail here, with a steep embankment and dense thickets on either side. I can actually pull up that here.
Oh my.
Yeah, let me just. Now I also need to make sure everyone can see as well.
Mm.
Oh, I need to
Can't-
pull up the.
I can't really see right now.
I can't tell which one is mine.
Yeah, so
I
I'm
just
gonna.
see-
I'll tell everyone whose is whose.
I just see a black squirrel.
Ravon, you'll have to puppet me because I have Newton. He's He's hurting, so. He's
Okay.
Here.
Okay. So, Piper, you're the one in the middle here, so I'm gonna put you just a smudge higher.
Is there a Croca?
Yeah, that's the Aarakocra. Closest I could get. Swall, this one's you, if you can see.
I'm
Here.
How
Typical, don't move for a sec. I'm moving those to indicate, like, who's this, like, to be like, you're the one moving.
How do you grab
You just click,
specific one?
just click on it, and then you should be able to
okay.
click and drag. Or use arrow keys to move it, like, 5 feet squares.
Okay.
But can you see?
Yeah, I can.
Okay. And then, Daimo, can you see? You're the one I'm moving right now.
I literally just see a black square.
Okay. that is, and I see why. Okay. There we go. Save settings.
Okay, cool.
Alright, give me 1 second. Because that means that I should have to do that real quick here.
Okay, I see the dead horse is.
What's my movement?
Here, you're probably gonna go back to black for a second.
Okay.
Just because I'm like editing to make sure that the thing is saved.
Okay.
Okay, that should be good. Alright.
So, Ravon, you said that it was half a day's ride?
Yeah.
Just so y'all know, this whole time I've probably been playing bagpipes to buy the time.
Okay.
Keep it
Giving
nice
me
and subtle.
PTSD of Spyro right now.
Are we using our walk speeds right now?
Right now, you're pulling up on
Just-
the cart. You hop out.
So we can just walk over there without.
Yeah, you're not initiative as of yet.
Okay, so I'm.
And
Do we have a description of the horses that the other people were on?
You might have to get a little closer, and then Rang, you see you're the last one as well. You see Rang.
All right.
No,
Yes, I
can,
can.
you can't see. Okay, that's
Yes.
what I want. Making sure everyone
Can
has
you see
vision.
Ring? All right.
Okay, yeah, I was moving a little too fast. My bad.
You're good. I just want to make sure people can see. It's tricky to make sure everything's set up.
With their rules.
Oh yeah.
I can see.
Alright.
I can fight.
The horses
Have
are
a seat, Fire
dead.
Demon.
Who did this
remember that.
horrible thing?
Okay, so
Uh,
is everyone good to look and do all that?
yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll an investigation check.
Sure.
But I don't want to do it too far because with the information about the bandits that we have, I'm afraid we can draw now, right? With some freedom, not too much, just like to locate, indicate something.
Yeah. Also, the other thing is if you're not on the drawing thing, you're just on the normal selector tool. If you click and hold, you paint.
Okay, so this bush and then this bush,
Mhm.
I'm kind of wary of them, just personally.
Mhm.
But I want to roll an investigation check from about here.
Okay.
Because bandits could be hiding in these bushes or up on these cliffs. To be honest, I'm afraid of this cliff as well.
Okay.
I can roll the investigation check right now.
It would, at this because you're more just trying to look and see what's happening. I would probably call this a perception. Investigation would be if you more hands on. So if you're really investigating something close up.
Okay, then I'm
I
gonna say
I will actually assist you, and I will go with you,
To give you advantage.
and to give you advantage, but also if something does jump out, I will jump in front of you and attack first because I'm a barbarian this time.
Amagi. So
I'm not used to getting up close and personal. I'm usually like a ranged spell attack, so I usually have to hang back. But yeah, I'll help you out to
so
make
I
sure
have
that you.
advantage. So I have advantage on this.
Yes.
Okay. And we're using perception.
Yes.
Mhm.
Because you're not.
So 1. Oh god, I'm so glad I have fucking advantage.
Excellent. I helped.
Okay, 17.
17. Okay.
17.
Not bad, not bad.
Yeah, as you get a little closer, you make out. You just barely make out a little ear poking out, and grunts and pulls an arrow back. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Alrighty.
What is my initiative bonus?
+1 for me.
+2 for me.
+2 for me.
Oh wait, we can probably.
Cass got a whole whopping 5.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
I got a 6.
14.
Flare token.
Natural 20. So
That's
22 for me.
One's like Rooney.
I thought natural 20s when it came to
Yeah, it's not like an auto success, but it just means that she's definitely gonna be high.
you're just first.
More
It
than
is an
likely.
auto success. You get to move.
Yes.
Just
Like the-
maybe not first.
It was like the Nate Wants to Battle
I
TikTok.
didn't know.
Oh, you
I
got
go
a nat
first.
1? Yeah, sorry, but you're not moving.
But I go first. Okay, what do? I go first.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
I think
good.
I'm
So
pretty sure
you
I'm
announce
last.
you're going first. As you announce that you're going first, a goblin shoots you in the throat with an arrow.
Oh no, Gobbies are rolling pretty good on initiative, so let's find out. Okay,
Sheesh.
Piper,
Yeah?
what was your initiative?
22.
Thank you. I got you in a swall. Or Barry.
Well, what? Huh?
What's your initiative?
17.
Thank you. Cass. That's typical.
5.
Right. Ring.
11.
Right. And Dinah.
6.
Nice. All right.
Not so nice.
Top of initiative. Piper.
Right. Okay, so I saw like it's a goblin ear.
Yeah,
Right.
it poked out. You could make it out. It is a gobby.
Okie dokie. Well, I don't technically know whether or not this gobby is hostile. Because it could just be like, hiding in the bush because it's scared that we'll kill it. So,
You did see it holding a bow and arrow.
oh, I did?
Yes.
Okay, then I'll smash it with my halberd.
All right. Would you like to rage first?
Oh, right. I have that. Thank you. I've got my I would like to rage tankard. I would like to rage.
All right.
Rage against that machine.
So
Exactly.
when you're raging, you're gonna have half damage against attacks. Against most physical attacks.
Yeah.
Then you also, I think, do a little extra damage on the hit. Let me double check how much. +2.
Yeah, I was gonna say +2 to
So-
hit, and is it +2 to damage as well?
It's just +2 to damage, actually.
Okay.
Okay, so my hit is still +6. So
Yeah, you're +6 to your hit, and then so you'll be doing 1d10 +6 total.
gotcha. Okay, well let me go ahead and roll to hit first, actually. So.
Sure. You do have to move like 5 feet closer. You've got a
yeah.
halberd, so you've got
It's,
some reach.
10 foot reach.
Yeah, but so you still have to move 5 feet closer.
Okay, that's fine.
Wait, hang on.
Yeah.
I don't mean to be that nitpicky guy, but where's the tool that allows you to measure? Where was that?
That is in the middle there.
Yeah.
That's
It's the
10 feet.
circle with
That's
the-
that
No,
that
so
goblin that she.
so a 5 foot reach would mean it's like in the square 5 foot in front of her, so like immediately adjacent. So, like,
it
if you
doesn't
measure
have a 10-foot
from-
reach.
Yeah, so if you measure from her to the goblin, it's 10 feet. I just moved
Wait,
her closer.
how do you
Not from-
measure?
So from you to the target is how you measure. So it's the little circle, the icon. See.
But how do you? What's the tool?
Oh,
I don't.
about halfway down. I don't know.
know the tool.
Halfway down, it's a
There's
little circle with like a
measuring tape.
with a measuring tape. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Snap to center.
Yep.
And then if you click and drag, then you can right click to like change direction.
Mm-hmm.
Hello? Am I lagging? Okay. I thought I was lagging.
Yeah. So you
I
can like
died.
be like, yeah, how
Eh.
how far can I move? So yeah.
That's a 15 to hit.
15 to hit. That should definitely hit. Yes.
Alrighty, so I will roll 1d10. I haven't used 1d10s really because of Emerald, so that is... Alright, so 1d10 plus 6, right? Because I'm raging.
Yep.
Oof. So I rolled a 2 plus 6, 8.
You cleave through the gobby. That's one dead gobby. It's a gobby. They don't got a whole lot of health.
Have a lot of health.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait.
Edgy McEdgeworth comes up and just cleaves a goblin in half.
Now I have to fucking clean my help or Red completely crashes with my outfit.
Get mad about it.
I'm raging.
Get even more mad about it.
For real.
The rage is just like more of a mild disgruntledness.
It's like... Well, that's the thing. Barbarian rage can be interpreted by a lot of ways.
Oh yeah.
Damn it!
Doesn't
It's
have
that
to be
fighter all
rage.
over again.
It could just
It's that
be a
fighter all over
state
again.
of like spirit enhancement or like something like that.
Oh yeah.
Annoyance and all sorts of stuff. Like, you don't have to be
Roll
full
the
makeup.
D1000.
So like the Hulk, how you're always angry. That's your
Yeah,
that's
you
your
can
secret.
just always be angry and then you like that.
Yeah. So Piper, you moved 5 feet. You have another 30 feet to move.
Okay, is there... can I see any other gobbies at all?
Yep. You can actually make out 3. It looks like they snapped up when they heard the commotion. There's one 25 feet
Okay.
away that way, 20 feet that way, 15 feet that way. So you've
Can
only got
I-
the one attack.
I was about to say, I was like, because I don't know how a lot of this works just yet, because I haven't really used this kind of stuff. Like, how many attacks can I do? Like, what can I do as a bonus action?
You bonus action raged.
Okay, got it.
So you have your movement right now. That's basically it.
Okay, I will move as close as I can get to the next gobby.
All right.
To hit him next.
All right. Move right up there. And remember, if anyone moves into your reach, you can make an attack.
Right, because of my feet.
Oh, that reminds me. Barry, did you pick a free feat?
Yes.
Okay.
I am. Let me tell you about this. Let me tell you about this feat that I got. I am telepathic.
All right.
I can read
Shadow
minds.
touch.
But it's a 2nd level spell that I have to use it.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
But that's still pretty good, in my opinion.
Yeah?
The beautiful thing about my feat is that I get the 2nd level spell, but it doesn't require the spell slot to use.
Yeah, just one free casting of it.
Nice.
Is that the thing about the feats? Is that what they do?
Most of them, yeah. They don't require your actual... You get one free casting of it a day.
Yeah.
And then usually, if you are a spellcaster, you can expend a spell slot to cast it again. But...
Oh. Yeah.
Yep. So,
Okay.
so for
I
instance,
mean,
with
I don't
mine,
have any 2nd level spell slots at the moment anyway, so
Right.
I just get
One free
free
casting.
detect thoughts.
Yep, one free casting of it.
Yep.
Okay, that's great.
Yep. So it's like with mine, I get the 1st level inflict wounds and 2nd level invisibility.
Yeah.
For free casting each day.
Alright, next up is actually... The goblins rolled really high on our initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed that. And it's like,
And I was at the dead bottom.
oh god.
So
We could get rid of like this next one.
first goblin is going to attack Liamus.
Which
My AC is 15.
All right. How's a
Which one of
6
those
sound?
goblins is dead on the turn
6
order?
sounds like I don't give a fuck.
All right. It's gonna.
6 sounds like I'm wearing barely any armor and it's still dinked off.
It's going to.
I saw this.
Goblins have a bonus action to disengage, actually. So it's going to bonus action.
Did it come within my feet range?
No, it started there.
Okay.
However, it now that's the thing. Also, is it's disengaging, so it does not provoke attacks of opportunity.
Yep.
Darn.
25. It's gonna move over.
Basically, they kind of, basically, they just kind of parried you away and went.
Yeah, they just like duck away really quick and. All right, Swall.
Okay.
Barry, you're up.
Okay, so I have a movement speed of 30, but I have this magical thing called a light crossbow.
Witchcraft.
What kind of magic?
Are they considered in concealment in the bushes or no?
They are
Since
not. They're out and about right now. They're
Okay. But when I do roll for hit, I add the +3 that the crossbow has, right?
yeah. So like if you have it equipped, it should say like crossbow plus blank to hit or plus whatever.
+3 and then the 1d8 +1 or whatever.
Yep.
Okay, so it has a range of 80, so I can hit any of them. But I feel like going for that one would be best.
All right.
Which one is that? That is the one after me. Okay. So I'm gonna roll to hit with my light crossbow.
If you are using physical dice, just add the 3. If you're using D&D Beyond, you can actually just tap on the +3 button.
Yeah,
and
that's what I'm using.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it's pretty great because you can just.
a 11 hit.
It does not.
Dang it.
Goblins are pretty nimble. You wind up the crossbow, fire it off, and it just ducks into the bushes. Kind of pokes its head back up.
Fucking laugh at me, you little shit. Like, yeah, I don't have a bomb on me.
I'll fucking stab your parents. Well,
That's the
typically-
fun thing about my character is it's chaotic neutral.
Oh yeah.
So I feel like
Oh,
my
you
character
too?
would definitely shout that.
I was
Dude, big
about to say,
move.
who
chaotic
here
neutral.
isn't?
I feel like in today's
chaotic
day
neutral?
and age, chaotic
Mine
neutral
mine is just straight
natural.
neutral.
Oh god.
I'm chaotic neutral as well.
Yep.
Okay.
Nice.
You have a bonus action you can do.
Oh shoot, I do.
That's I'm asking.
Uh,
You can check by going.
In actions in D&D Beyond, it has bonus actions and it tells you.
If they're not
If
not
you
every
have me.
not every class will. Bonus actions 2 up and 5.
I'm
No.
reading.
Yeah.
No, it does not look like I.
Yeah, that's fair. Again, it's not every class will.
I mean, I'm not. The reason why I'm staying ranged is I don't exactly have very good attack.
Fair enough.
Though
Ooh.
weirdly, I have my light hammer that I have has a range of 20.
Yeah, because you can eat it.
I thought that was the 60 that was next to it.
No, yeah. So 20. Yeah. So it's so 20 is its short range. 60 is its extended range. So if you go past the 20, it's made at disadvantage.
Okay, that's good to know.
So like 20, you can reasonably hit someone. 60, you can throw it that far accurately. Probably not.
Excuse me.
All right.
Okay. I got nothing else I can do now.
Okay. Alrighty. Then yeah, the one who you shot at is actually gonna pop up with a short bow, and gonna take a shot at you. Let's say 14.
Damn It just barely hits.
Ah.
Just over by 1.
5 points of piercing damage.
5.
Yes.
Does it matter if I put it at piercing or anything?
No.
Or does it?
More of just like if you happen to have some ability that negated piercing or anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nope. I take 5 damage.
All right. Next up, this one who's gonna take a shot at Liamus. The other one stayed still after firing. This one's gonna take a shot at Liamus.
I was just reading about my fanged bite, like trying to, see what I got.
Yeah.
You too?
First time.
It's first time being a vampire. I
Yeah.
got you.
Yeah.
The goblins are rolling really well. I'm sorry. That's a 21.
Oof.
Ooh, that's not.
Why?
They're
We all
goblins.
die in the. We
I-
all die in the first.
We all died to just
session.
goblins.
Just 3 goblins. Yep.
4. One died instantly. Speaking of which, what's that's 4 or 5? How much damage was that? 4 points of piercing damage, halved to
I'm
you.
raging.
Yep. To only 2.
Okay, it's not as bad as like when I started out with Emerald with like 5 HP or some shit like that.
You had you started off with a D6 plus your con. It was 8. It was 8.
Okay.
Okay. Next up, Ring and
Alright.
Bourbon, isn't it?
Yep.
Bourbon. That's good.
Oh.
Gonna move over to here,
All right.
Okay.
and then the classic Eldritch Blast.
Ooh. You guys, which one?
12 hit.
12 does not hit.
Damn.
Goblins are pretty slippery.
Uh,
They have an AC of 15.
I don't want to bother, but should we move our bird friend up further,
Hmm?
or the person in the back, the very back?
Oh yeah, because
It's-
they probably would have been.
Yeah, who is that way the hell back
Yeah,
there?
they would have been like about there. So there we are.
I just didn't want to like
Yeah, no, you're good.
unnecessarily have someone to take like 5 of their.
That isn't bird person though. Bird
Yeah,
person's
that's-
already up
That
here.
was Daimo.
I mean,
Alright.
my speed's 35, so
Yeah, but still like 35 from where you were.
Yeah, it would take a
I'm
while.
pretty sure that's 35 in and of itself.
okay.
Alrighty. Well, speaking of which, though, it is your turn.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yeah, I
Okay.
just moved you because you probably would have moved up with the group.
Yeah,
Okay.
because that right there would have been your move.
Yeah.
And
Okay, so where's the
So,
turret? One of the closest goblins.
the closest, all 3 of them are kind of clumped up over here. Just
In front of the
huck
horse?
Yeah, just huck a fireball over there.
Okay.
just away from us. Make
I'm a
sure you
rogue, not a wizard.
Yeah, you're not a level
Yeah.
5 wizard.
You're not a level 5 wizard with no regard for the party.
No, I'm not a wizard yet. I can't. I'm not multi-classing yet. Once I gain a level up, then I will then multi-class with wizard. But right now, I'm just a rogue.
Just a rouge.
However, I am a rogue with a bonus action.
Stupid old goblin.
My bonus action is 2-weapon fighting.
Plot twist, I just wanted to sell Girl Scout cookies.
2-weapon fighting is basically if you're wielding 2 weapons, one in each hand, you can attack.
I have a dagger and a short sword.
Okay, so yeah, if you get up, you can attack once with one, and attack with the other one, and you're offhand. Make sure. So with
The dagger's gonna be in my offhand.
So what you want to do is you want to click here. I'm pulling it up just so I can like double check. You can customize whichever item you want in your offhand, and there's a little thing that ticks saying it's in your offhand, so it automatically will show it in your bonus action attack. Because to up in the offhand attack, I don't believe you add your proficiency bonus to the damage.
Correct.
Okay. I'm just trying to see how do I.
Let's
Was it
see.
to damage or to the hit?
It's one of those,
Golly.
if not both.
The art for one of my weapons is so confusing.
Let me see. Manage
I just want to know what a
costume.
Yokwa is, because it sounded cool. Or it
It's
looks like it's a spear-esque item, but like much smaller.
it's like a Zulu spear.
Yeah.
You ever seen one?
A Zulu spear?
Yeah. If you look up,
Zulu fog
Okay.
electricity and shit, man.
All right, I'm going to.
Yeah, the Zulu were incredible people.
I'm gonna try to attack.
Yeah, that's about what I thought it was.
all right. Do you want to move up?
Yeah, I'll move up,
Okay.
and I will attack the two goblins on the right.
Okay. You move. You want to move about there?
Yeah.
Okay. So action, attack. Go ahead and roll.
Yeah. I'm rolling what? D20, right? For attack?
Yeah, D20.
Yeah, D20. Okay. $15
There you go.
and
Here, I think you said the daggers in the offhand, right?
yeah.
Okay. If you refresh, I think I took care of it for you.
Refresh. Should really refresh.
So if you scroll down to bonus action, it actually shows the.
Okay. Yep, I see it. Thank you very much. Okay. So yeah, I rolled a 15.
That just hits.
Dagger is 1d4. So
You attacking with the dagger first, or are you attacking with the short sword first?
I'm attacking with the dagger first.
Okay. Yeah, just 1d4. And the
1d4.
yeah.
Four.
Okay. And then your short sword.
Yep. Short sword.
Slash in the cuts pretty deep into the goblin's arm. You can see as it's like kind of gnashing at you. It's got these nasty its teeth look like they've been like carved into like super sharp like points, but they're like all jagged and gross.
Interesting. All right, I'm going to attack that same one
Sure.
with my short sword. Ooh, 11.
Yeah, unfortunately, you go to stab it in, and it jumps back out of the way just in time.
Am I able to bite?
It would have been one of your actions.
Yep.
Oh, okay, okay.
So you would have replaced your attack with a bite.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Alrighty. You technically have 5 feet of movement, but you will provoke an attack of opportunity if you do so.
Wait, say it again?
I think you had 5 feet of movement left because you had 35 feet, so you can step away, but someone will be able to get a swipe off on you should you move.
Okay.
I'm formulating plans. Oh, my chance is good for grab. What is 2,
I'll take my chances and move backwards just
Sure.
a little bit.
You can move 1 square. Where would you like? On top of the dead horse, or just over further into the bushes?
Into the bushes.
Okay. So 1 gets an attack of opportunity off. Let's see if it hits. 18 total.
Oh, yeah.
Gobbies are rolling good.
Do you want to switch from your normal DM dice to a different set?
You're just like, please stop killing us.
Oh no! I want it to be
I
challenging.
mean,
We die.
mean-
We'll just restart.
my AC is 14.
So yeah, it hits. It has to meet or exceed your AC.
Yeah.
So 6
Well,
points.
do you want to implement that house rule, or do we just want to go book rules?
Oh no! It was 18 total.
Okay, I'm just asking, like,
Oh, I would say keep it book rolls for now.
Okay.
Yeah. So 6 damage total.
Okay.
Hmm.
That's not that big of a...
Not the worst.
Yeah. I mean, I have 10.
Okay. Cass, you're up. Typical.
Typical. Fall asleep.
Typical.
Let's check the Discord call. Did she get bumped?
No, she's still in there.
Nope, still there.
Yeah, she's still here.
Said anything in chat or anything?
Yeah, so I have 4 hit points left.
Okay.
Not too bad.
No, but it doesn't hurt.
Oh yeah, definitely hurt. But now that I'm in the bushes, I can coming next,
You can
next
bonus
time
action
around,
hide.
I can use sneak attack.
You do stuff to have advantage in order to go. You're not necessarily hidden yet. You're standing in the
Oh,
bushes. It's like, all right, let's go.
Oh, okay.
I added her. I do not know what happened. Could she be eating? Could she be drinking her 3 gallons of chocolate milk?
All at once.
That is quite possible.
And she fucking died.
Or she might have gone to the B room.
The BR.
Yeah.
The lavatory, as I like to call it.
Sent to her a message on Twitter, so we'll see.
Okay, while we have this time to pause, as an artificer, I don't want my spells to just be spells, or like my cantrips and stuff like that. I want them to have some form of technology sort of based in them.
Absolutely.
So like I didn't realize artificer was given this many spells and stuff.
Yeah.
But
and the whole thing, they tried to originally just be like, give them like not spells but different abilities, and eventually they were just like, you know what, fuck it, just give them spells and tell them, each of your spells are just straight up like it's actually
uses intelligence instead of
yeah. It's you building something, or you have a little gadget that does that thing,
Yeah,
So,
like
I
using alchemy or some shit like that.
Like I have the cantrip for frostbite, which I'm pretty sure is like you give frostbite to an enemy.
Essentially.
Yeah, but I was thinking I just have a tiny little ice grenade that I occasionally chuck at people.
Yeah.
And I just have a stockpile of those.
Essentially.
Yeah, okay.
You know how to make liquid nitrogen real quick.
Yeah.
It's just a single ice cube that you throw down their shirts.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh god, why?
Oh gosh. Me and my friend used to do that during the hot summer.
Okay.
Actually,
I know how to spin a lot of these then. I know how to spin a lot.
Yeah, that's the big thing. Is just think, okay, how would this be like an arcane technology type deal, like I had one. I was running one artificer a while back, who cast aura of healing, and what it was like they had like a healing cell that they essentially like hooked up to like a sprinkler.
So they basically were all like, "All right, everyone, get under the healing shower,"
Basically, yes.
Nice.
and they just plugged a potion into him. It's just like, "Here we go."
Yeah.
It's
and
like
then-
a healing sparkler.
Yeah, essentially. And they just walked around holding it, like, all right, everyone just keep getting hit by it. It's fine.
I did hear of one person who had a healing bow.
Oh god.
There is the thing about I was thinking I could I did have a bonus action that I was thinking about.
You have a bonus action spell? What were you thinking about?
Well, no, my bad. I wasn't thinking right. I have an action,
Okay.
my magical tinkering, but I wasn't sure if my light bow counted as a small object,
Technically, yes.
or a tiny non-magical object. I mean, it's not tiny. It's the thing.
A light crossbow would be tiny. They're not small. They're not large at all. They're like
Okay.
maybe the size of like a forearm.
Okay.
They're not like a hand crossbow, but they're small.
Like a compact crossbow.
Yeah. It's not a heavy crossbow like the kind you'd see like sieging towers. Like it's not that.
Okay.
No,
I was
it's like
I was thinking of making the arrows smell bad.
it's kind of like what the demon hunter uses in Diablo 3.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
The small, like, yeah.
Yeah, because there's an even smaller one. There's the hand crossbow, which is like one you could like hold in each hand.
It's like that tiny little dark Nerf gun that has the single bullet.
Oh yeah, basically. That's
It really fucking hurts.
Fucking Jack Sparrow, this shot wasn't meant for you.
basically.
The cricket from Men in Black 3 or Men in Black.
Oh god.
Was it the cricket? Yeah, it was the
Noisy
cricket.
Noisy cricket.
That every time I watch Men in Black, that little gun cracks me the hell up.
That one where fucking it shoots him and it launches him every damn time.
It's fucking like you don't expect it to be the size of the building. I think Typical might have passed the hell out.
Did you get a response, Pips?
I'll check again. No response yet. Well, Typical didn't say she
3
was getting
gallons of-
tired at all.
3 gallons
mean-
of chalky milk will do that to you.
Cause I'm hoping that the people didn't pull that fire alarm again.
I think she would have said something at that point, though.
Yeah.
And we probably would
Or-
have heard a fire alarm.
Unless, okay, well, maybe she went to the bathroom. I don't know, but I guess we could probably consider her actions held or something, so we could.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Yeah.
I just don't
Well-
want to disclude her.
Yeah. So I would say let's wait 5
Another,
10
like-
minutes. Something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone,
Like-
quick, find your phones and look at YouTube for a little bit.
Yeah. I mean,
Why don't
we
we just go-
could do.
well, why
we
don't- why
could
don't
do
we
a
just
quick
go
break.
back to tangent?
Oh god.
Yeah, yeah, we can do that.
Always
for
Has
it.
anyone watched what's out of the new season of JoJo yet?
Not yet.
I haven't seen
So- I'm
JoJo
gonna
yet.
get
No
coffee.
spoilers.
Yeah.
Exactly. I've never seen JoJo. I'm not really even sure if it's something that I would be interested in.
Are you interested in muscular men striking poses that make no sense or physical sense?
No.
Yes.
Yes.
100%.
Just
Yes,
like I'm not.
Two of you would
Just like
it.
just like I'm not interested in One Piece. I tried and I couldn't.
One Piece is fair. It's an extremely long anime, so
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
After
however,
Bleach, I'm just done.
I liked Bleach.
what's nice about-
I loved Black Clover, and I can't wait for the writer to continue. He's only on a hiatus. That's why Black Clover has only ended at 170 episodes.
There's 170 episodes of Black Clover? I didn't even notice that. Jesus Christ.
Yes. Both Japanese and dub.
Okay, so the thing about One Piece that I love is that they've compiled basically every season into just a really long movie now.
Mm-hmm.
So like you can watch the entirety of their East Blue arc, which is like the very beginning, which encompasses like the first like 12 enemies that they fight, that Luffy and his gang fights, and him getting his entire crew together before they go into the Grand Line, which is like their big whole like destination at the beginning. And like a good, I'm gonna say 2 hours. I haven't looked at Crunchyroll's thing for that yet.
Another
But
anime
you
that I've
could-
been. Yeah. Sorry.
You can I like, for me, I just picked up at a random season at the beginning of a
Mhm.
random arc, and was just like,
Mhm.
all right, let's listen to this recap, because at the beginning of each arc there's like a recap of all the story up until then, or like the base of the story, and then you can just kind of fill in the holes as flashbacks happen.
Yeah.
So
I
that's the nice thing.
I tried getting into it back when it was still on.
4 Kids, please don't tell me 4 Kids.
No.
Oh my god, the 4 Kids version of One Piece is so funny.
No. Back when it was still on Toonami.
Oh yeah, I forgot it was on Toonami.
Yeah. And that I tried. I got maybe like a few episodes in, and I was just like, I just lost interest. I was like, this isn't
No, that's
for me.
completely fair. One Piece is a
This
very,
isn't-
very person-to-person anime.
Yeah. Like for me, it took me a while to get into Naruto.
Like,
Even
I completely
Naruto
understand your opinion.
took me a while to get into. Like it was very slow in the beginning, and I was just like, oh man. And
Dude, Ravon just came downstairs to find other dice to switch to because his dice are rolling too good.
oh man.
Honestly, I
Like-
think it's fine. They might be rolling good now, but I'm gonna be honest, I do have Cure Wounds, so
Well, how many times can you use Cure
I can use it
Wounds?
twice
Twice. Okay.
at the moment. But as I level up, I'll get more spell slots.
Yeah.
Well, I would say if you do need to use it, I would use it on someone who has the lowest.
Yeah,
health.
I was gonna, at the end of, if I still have a spell slot, I was gonna use one on Bush Boy person up here.
Don't worry about me. I'm a vampire. I can also bite, and I can
Yeah, we
regain
can
health
bite.
from
Yeah,
biting. Plus, I'm only
That's
at
what I was saying.
I'm only at 4. Out of that 6 damage knocked me down to 4.
Yeah, at the moment I'm at 11. No, I'm
at.
at 6. I'm at 6. I wish. I don't know. I didn't want to go to Builder.
But yeah, the anime that I've currently been watching that's been really good has been Banished from the Adventurers Guild,
Okay. Yeah,
where he basically
I've been rolling unfortunately well, so I grabbed some dice that I have not yet used, but I've been wanting to use. Because
Yeah, I've
okay.
been watching How Not to Summon a Demon Lord season 2 right now.
oh, that's so good.
I love it
It's
so much.
good. I love Diablo is just broken. He is on an entire level. I would love to see Diablo versus Ainjul Gon.
Maybe interesting.
Dude.
Would be a
That
very,
would-
very interesting.
Interesting fight. It really would, because neither of them, can, be afflicted by, like, Diablo
Magic.
has a magic deflecting ring. Everything is deflected. So, oh man.
Oh, Ainzu Gol just is that overpowered. I feel like he'd hurt himself, but then immediately heal from it.
Yeah, but Diablo also has, like, I think, he can also use, like, physical attacks too. I really don't know.
Well,
who would win that.
Ainz can also do physical as well.
True.
We saw that in season 3, I think, where he
Yep.
changed class into like a fighter and just
Did he do
destroyed
that
those
in
adventurers.
season 1? He did that in season 1, didn't he?
Yeah, well, yeah, it turned into a low level, air quotes low level, thing
Yeah.
to
Yeah, air quotes low level fighter to fight those adventurers who came into his
right.
house. And then, so he also had that magic blocking ring.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure those adventurers were high level adventurers
Yes, and
from what they sounded like. He took off the ring and one of them, the mage, vomited.
yeah, because they're the one who could see magic. They were like, oh, he's pretty strong. I don't know if he's that much of a threat. He's like, oh yeah, here, let me just
Take this ring off real quick. And then she was just
Yeah.
like, put it!
Yeah.
I told you to make my skills average in the next life.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Honestly, my
That's another one
favorite
I like.
my favorite scene from the first season of How to Not Summon a Demon Lord, and it's the funniest scene, and it's where they're discussing Krebscom's resurrection
Yeah.
with the ritual with Rem.
Oh yeah, like fucking fingering her to.
And he's like, nope, times to the power of oh hell no. What is wrong with her?
Yeah.
That had me dying. I was like, for the longest time, I actually adopted that.
Nope to the power of hell no.
Yes, that it's the best way to tell someone no. Like when no means no, no means no does not mean no. No means no to the power of oh hell no. That's what it's come down to, and that's what I will say to someone if I really don't want to help them, and I know that no is not going to be enough, I will specifically say no means no to the power of oh hell no, and usually they get the picture.
Have any of you watched Comey Can't Communicate?
Mm-mm.
I started it, but I
No.
haven't finished it.
Very adorable. I haven't finished it either. I love how adorable Comey is in that.
So cute.
I love
Have
her,
you
like,
guys-
you can see her slowly get better at talking.
What's the genre of the anime? Is it a slice of life?
I would consider it slice of life,
Okay.
comedy with a bit of drama.
Okay.
'Cause the whole idea is very pretty girl, most popular pretty girl you could possibly ever have, has extreme social anxiety, to the point where she can't talk to people at all, not even her like family.
Oh wow.
And
My social anxiety is not that bad, thank gosh.
and main character generic boy comes in, and like he's even just like, even the main character's like completely average, like that's his trait. They described him as being the perfect complete average person.
Mm-hmm. Have either of you guys seen Ari Farita?
That sounds familiar.
From Commonplace to World's Strongest is the.
No.
Oh gosh, that's another really good one.
What's that anime about that girl who gets reincarnated as a witch, and
spends
kills like slimes, kills slimes over 300 years.
What you just said was the title.
Yeah, I've been killing slimes for 300 years, and I've maxed out my level.
Yeah, just you basically said
that was a really good series. Another one that's kind of similar to that was Beaufury, which was hilarious.
What kind of awful JRPG has 300 years worth of levels?
I know. Well, the
one this lady got reincarnated in.
You're only killing slimes. That's it. Imagine grinding.
She only did it to make a few bucks every day.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what's also another good one is Ancient Magus Bride.
Ooh, I read that one. That was really good.
I've heard of
like
that one.
actually go watch it because it's an absolutely wonderful experience. It's so good. Reading it, awesome. Watching it, even better.
That's how I feel
Yeah.
about Demon Slayer. Like I've read a lot of the Demon Slayer novels. Like I almost called it the wrong word. I almost said the
Oh.
wrong version of manga.
Mm.
Oh.
I almost said the other version of manga.
The cultured manga.
Yeah, it's cultured manga.
Shmentai?
Yes, Shmentai. But the thing about Demon Slayer is that the animation is what makes it so good. Like
Kimetsu
you
no
could,
Kimetsu
yeah,
no Hihi.
Kimetsu no Yotsuba, I believe it's.
No, I call it Kimetsu no Hihi.
Yes, I know, Michael Jackson.
Because
Very funny.
he literally looks like Michael Jackson.
Oh, Demon Slayer.
But the animation, you can see where they draw, like the person who drew Demon Slayer was very, very, very good at drawing how their movements were supposed to look.
Mm-hmm.
So they took those, like that wonderful art of each like swing and drew movement for it, basically making it a full like sort of thing. And that's
Right.
I feel like if One Punch Man was like that, instead of just like a web novel that was turned into a manga, that was turned into an anime, it
Mhm.
would have gone that way.
Makes sense.
Because One Punch Man's animation in the first season was great. You could see it dull down in season 2.
That's because it was a different studio.
It was a different studio.
I still haven't seen One Punch Man. It's on my list.
I still haven't seen it either.
Well, you want an idea of what it is? It's
Well, I
guy
know
who
I know what it
punches
is.
really hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen like a bunch of like videos on YouTube and like stuff like that.
Mm-mm.
But
Girl
yeah,
still hasn't-
Yeah, she
Hmm.
hasn't responded to me yet. Is she still showing in Discord?
Yeah, but I mean, unless
In
she,
Discord, she's online.
unless she like disconnected.
Oh, now she says now it says she's away.
Yeah, because she hasn't been. She hasn't done anything in the last couple of minutes. Yeah, she
yeah.
might. What I can do in the time being is basically say that she just flies up, and will. I'll just say bardic inspiration. Or I'll hold action. She flies 50 feet up to do that. Sound good?
Yeah.
Just bird things.
Yep.
I can't wait for the second season of the series.
Another anime I really liked was The Rising of the Shield Hero.
Mm-hmm.
I still haven't seen that. It's
I've
also
seen
on my.
some of it.
It's also on my list. But yeah, this anime is
Recommend
about
a anime.
Arifureta. It's the plot. Ow, my eyes. The high schooler Hajime Nagamo was bullied by his classmates for his relationship with class idol Kaori. When he and the rest of his class are transported to a fantasy world, all of his classmates get powerful magical abilities, while Hajime only gains basic alchemical
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Yeah.
magic
That's right.
to transmute solid materials, a common ability usually found in craftsmen and smiths. During a dungeon raid, he is betrayed by one of his classmates and dropped to the bottom of the dungeon. He survives the fall and creates weapons to escape the dungeon and become stronger. On his journey, he meets with the imprisoned vampire Yue, and later is joined by a bunny-eared Shia. and perverted dragon Tio, and others. The best way I can describe the series, I compare it to Sword Art Online meets Tokyo Ghoul.
Kind of sounds like the very beginning of the plot of that time I got reincarnated.
As a slime?
No, the spider one. The spider
I haven't seen that one.
Yeah,
I'm a spider. I'm a spider, so I haven't seen that one yet. But this is actually a really good series. They actually just got a green light for a second season.
Oh, that's good.
Yep, actually, it's coming out on my birthday.
Oh, cool. When's your birthday?
Yeah,
Does it come out
January
soon?
13th.
Nice.
Yep.
Okay.
Wait, so should we pass, since we're passing the turnover, that means it's Piper's
Yep.
turn, right?
Yep.
Okay. I'm a smash with my halberd.
All right. You move up a little. Smash.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Move up. If you stand on top of this, the corpse here, you can attack. You're in range of all three.
I want to argue for her that she could do a sweeping motion and hit all three.
Fortunately, that is not a thing.
Damn.
I know. I've already tried.
Not
Unless
a thing.
you're a battle master.
And even then, I think
I-
you could
I
get
would-
one
I-
more person.
Yeah, it's one.
I-
Yeah.
I tried.
Yeah.
I really tried.
Thank you.
I was trying to be.
So 18 to hit.
Which one? They all have the same AC. I'm just wondering which one you're hitting.
Just the closest. Whatever my halberd would hit first.
Okay, so probably the one right here. Yeah, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay, that's gonna be 1d10.
Or actually, let me double check something because yeah, you do have your bonus action with Great Weapon, or not Great Weapon, with Polar Master, to hit someone with the back end. But what's the reach on that?
I have no idea.
Pulling it up.
Okay.
'Cause if that's
Did I
5
roll
feet,
damage?
what does it? Reach is 5 feet, so you'll probably target the one like the one behind them. Is that Sothan? Yeah, Sothan 10. You'll target that one and then whap the other one with you can do whap the other one with the back end. So again, roll
Yeah.
damage. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so 9 plus 6, 15.
Oh gosh.
You
Fucking dead, bruh.
you cleave it in half and pull and then like sideways and then whap the one next to it with the back end. Go ahead and roll, or you go to hit the one on the other one with the back end. Go ahead and roll to hit.
Okay.
The back end still a +6 to hit.
Also clean.
That is going to be 19 to hit.
Which, yep. 1d4
Oh.
+6.
94 plus 6. Okay.
Yeah. So
Oh, my
because
sharp boy. Ow.
you're super sharp d4.
Because they're sharp edge dice.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Okay, so it was 2 plus, what?
6.
6, you said? 6, yeah. 8.
You club this one over the head and falls over.
Dead or unconscious?
Depend. What would you want it, dead or unconscious?
Dead.
All right. Fucking, you see its eyes kind of pop out of its head a little, and it,
Oh jeez.
I want to imagine that as, you know how there's those people who can like slightly pop their eyes out of their skull?
mhm.
Yeah.
I'd like to imagine it's just that far.
Oh yeah.
So it's just a goblin face with like slightly bulging eyes.
Bug eyes.
Right
It's
next
like
to
freaking.
right next
it's
to the
like
one that was cut
Capricorn.
in half horizontally.
Alright, so I've cut 2.5 and I bonked one to death.
Yes.
Alright, so I've
Uh,
gotten 3 out of how many of them?
4.
Okay.
God damn. Piper.
A. Halberds, baby.
Next up is the dead goblin. All right. Barry, you're up.
I'm reading spells.
I'm reading. Yes, that's basically what happened. Right.
Okay. Okay.
Yes, pretty much exactly.
So, like I was saying about my frostbite,
Yep.
that is exactly what I was thinking about.
All right.
So my frostbite doesn't have a roll.
Yeah, probably. They have to make a save.
Okay, yeah. So it has a Constitution save.
And what does it say? The save.
It 15.
Con 15. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, hang on. My dice have finished charging on the lamp.
Yeah, here they go.
I
Do you
was
wanna-
very confused when you said your dice was charging.
They're glow in the dark.
Dice can
Do you want to take a picture of them in the dice tray and put it in Discord
I
to
will.
show them? They're pretty cool.
They glow like crazy. 6 plus con 0. So 6.
So, okay. And then it's gonna be 1d6 frost damage, I'm guessing.
Yeah, cold. But yeah. I think I believe frostbite has an added benefit as well. Or,
4, and I'm looking at it, and it doesn't say anything.
Frostbite. And it has disadvantage on the next weapon attack roll it makes before the end of the next turn.
Okay, so now it has disadvantage.
It would were it alive.
Ah, sweet! I killed it. I froze it to death.
Heck yeah.
This was the one
just-
that. This was the one that someone.
I attacked.
Yeah.
I'd like to imagine I like turn around all badass like and just chuck the grenade over my head
Nice.
as it lands in its hand and of cold.
Guys, don't look at explosions.
You watch as its nose like falls off in a solid chunk.
Oh
and
no, oh god, Michael Jackson.
it tries to put it back on, and it just holds still. It's frozen solid.
Maybe?
No, it
And
just
then
stop moving.
Okay. I'm adding this as a character personality trait because I wanted to.
Cool
But
guys that
I
look for
pull out a pair of sunglasses, put them on,
Oh.
and said,
Gosh.
"That guy should chill out."
Somewhere in the distance, you hear.
She just wait, I forgot. Isn't it like it's some cop show? It's like
Yeah.
the one in Miami or
Yeah,
something.
CSI
Yes,
Miami.
Miami.
CSI Miami.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
It's fucking middle-aged white guys just like trying to be badass, walking away.
What's
from
nice is I don't know how tieflings age, but I made my character 40.
I think
And I felt like
they age about human.
I felt like that's a decent age.
Yeah.
So I'd like to imagine a middle-aged tiefling woman turn around after chucking her grenade, putting on a pair of solid black sunglasses, and saying a stupid pun every time she kills someone.
That's
Oh my
fucking
God.
awesome.
No,
I
what's the
love
be-
it.
no? What's the best thing is you are an artificer, so you can literally have a magic item that says you can make your magical tinkering have something that just goes yeah every time. You can have your sunglasses
You know
do
what?
that.
You know what? That's what my crossbow does. That's what I'm gonna make my crossbow do.
You can even have your sunglasses do it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, when you put them on, it makes the noise.
Just
Hang on. I have to add to my inventory a pair of sunglasses now.
pair of sunglasses.
Yeah.
And tinted spectacles.
Sunglasses, yeah.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna call it. That's what we're gonna call it.
Tinted spectacles.
Tinted spectacles of yeah.
What would those be called? Can I not just add a custom
You
item?
can.
Oh, wait. Yes, I can.
Yes. So you're going to go to or is it manage items?
Manage inventory.
I
equipment,
think you just go inventory, manage items, and then add a custom
add
item.
custom item.
Yeah.
Okay. It keeps taking me off the screen I want to be on, which
It'd be
is
like that.
not chill. We can continue, by the way. I'm just going to be doing this on the side.
Sure. So
Okay, so all the goblins are dead, correct?
as far as it seems, yeah.
All right, I'm going to investigate the horses to determine whether or not these were actually ambushed by these arrows. I'll check the positioning and trajectory of things and see if they were actually ambushed or if these were just set up to look like an ambush.
Okay, this will
And
be
how long they've been dead.
Okay, this will be an investigation check.
Okay, let me see what my investigation is. Go back, oh, that explosion. Alright, investigation +3. Gotcha. $18.
Okay. Yeah. The arrows definitely killed the horses. It looks like it was an ambush. Looks like they've been dead about a day, and they're the same horses that you saw your friends ride off on.
Gotcha. Do I see any like trailing of blood, like if their bodies were dragged off to the side, and basically Aragoning looking for the hobbits over
Well,
here?
You do see it looks like the saddlebags have been looted, and nearby is an empty leather map case as well. And then anyone can roll a survival check.
Survival.
I think I'm
Survival?
actually proficient with survival. I think I've like
I am as well. I have a +2.
survival
11.
is
I
+2.
also have a +2.
I got
Same.
That's a 9. I thought that was a 2. I was so scared. I got an
13
11.
for me.
I got an 11.
12.
13.
Okay, the 12 and the 13. You're able to you look around. Actually no, that's all of them, sorry. It looks like about a dozen goblins have actually come along. You find a little trail out the side. It looks like about a dozen goblins have come through there, along there. But signs of 2 human-sized bodies being hauled away.
Can I determine dead or alive, leaving a trail of blood?
With that roll, no, it's hard to tell.
Okay.
Can I roll an investigation check to follow up on?
Did you already roll a survival?
I did roll survival, but
Okay. The survival's more for tracking.
okay. I just had a.
I will be right back.
All right.
You know what? I say I investigate those dead goblins for money
All right.
and other items.
All right. Investigation check.
I second the motion.
Piper's like money. Someone
I got
Same.
a 9.
a 9
Okay, real quick.
on your
Real quick.
Unless somebody wants to help me.
What are we rolling for?
Oh my
Adley.
god, dude.
Money.
Okay, so-
Investigation.
20.
Oh, investigation. So
Wait, who got a 20?
that's
I heard Piper got his 20.
Dirty
Nope.
20.
I can't see anything.
so we're rolling for investigation. So that. Okay.
that's-
4.
All right.
My
You guys-
investigation's not as high.
You guys, scavenge around, and collectively you find 13 copper pieces.
15 copper.
Oh, we're rich. All right.
BRB.
Okay.
I think. Okay. I know this is gonna sound fucked up, but I think the barbarian should get the most. And then, like, they did murder 3 of those goblins,
That is true.
and probably found most of that money.
It's still stuck to the axe, actually.
The money.
Yeah. Oh, man, 1 second.
Oh, I have
Oh. Yeah, buddy?
Oh, I think he's still in pain.
Come here.
Oh, leave him.
He got booty pain.
Come here, buddy.
Hi, Daddy.
Where you at?
Can I get everyone's health real quick that is paying attention currently?
Ah, hello.
15.
For what?
Anyone below max health?
4.
Okay. Since we're still in a passive moment,
Mm-hmm.
and I do have my spell slots still, because I only used a cantrip that I can use as many times as I want. So glad I got a battle cantrip. I'm going to cast. Who has 4?
Daimao.
I'm going to cast Cure Wounds. On Daimao.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for the amount healed.
It's 1d8 plus 5, and I got a 11.
I'm fully healed, I guess.
Yep.
Magic hands, but it's not magic hands. They're actually gloves that inject you with healing potion.
Forcibly.
Yes, forcibly. I pat you on the shoulder, and you feel like 5 tiny pricks.
Cool. Thank you.
Owie, but ooh.
Yes.
I have a.
Anyone else? Low
I have a-
health?
All right, time to DM while holding a cat. Let's go.
I cannot wait for like cure disease where you just grab onto stuff and inject stuff.
Would that make you an injection fairy lily?
I do have fairy fire. I'm not sure exactly that does.
Fair fire, basically, you glitter bomb an area, and anything that was invisible no longer is invisible, and anything else that you want that was in that area that you glitter bombed, you now have advantage on attack rolls against those creatures. You have to roll dexterity saving throws to avoid that effect, but yeah.
Oh shoot, no, identify doesn't work that way. Never mind.
Well, actually, identify is a ritual spell, but I need to remember if
Identify is a touch spell.
it is, but my question is,
But I would.
do
Do you need the material costs?
ritual spells you can cast over a 10-minute period without using a spell slot.
Okay,
However,
I'm back.
I have to see if artificers actually do have the ritual casting trait. Not all spellcasters
I don't believe I
Well,
do.
the Arcasters use an arcane focus.
do. That's not
No.
so much. They do. Actually, the arcane focus is your tools.
Oh yeah. I do not. Wait, do I have that?
I believe you do.
Cast.
But I'm just seeing if they have the ritual caster trait. Because like I know sorcerers, for instance, by default do not have it. That's why you had to take a feat for it.
Oh wait, hang on. I should. Never mind. Never mind on using identify because one, it's not useful in this situation anyway. Because like it's identifying an object and telling me about it.
Yes, wait, ritual casting. You can cast an artificer spell as a ritual if that spell has the ritual tag and you have the spell prepared. When you cast something as
That's
yeah,
good to know for the
Yeah.
future.
What are we
but I'm
identifying?
nothing. I just was trying to figure out what identify did exactly.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm actually gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself as well because I'm also below max health.
okay. They'll use it both of your first level slots.
Do I have any health potions?
Nope.
Damn.
Oh, we are level 1 scrubs, baby.
You can.
Those people who hired us didn't. Like,
Nope.
Okay. I just accepted your friend request wrong on Discord. I didn't realize that I had a pending friend request from you. I'm sorry.
Oh, good.
What was it say?
And still no response from Typical.
Nope.
no, I'm
Oh.
pretty. I'm like 90% sure she passed out.
Yeah, either the potato crapped out or she passed out.
It wouldn't be the potato because that would say that she's no longer on.
Yeah, she would have disconnected from the call by now, I think.
Yeah. Okay.
Plus, you know, 3 liters of chalky milk will do that to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys can instead take a short or a long rest. A short rest, what you can do is you can expend a hit die. You can roll it, add your Constitution modifier, and heal that much. A short rest would be about an hour. A long rest would be 8 hours.
I only took 2 damage.
I took nearly half my health, and I've already healed someone using Cure Wounds. I'm not sure if I'll get my single spell slot back.
Not on a short rest. On a long rest, you will. The only class who gets their slots back on a short rest is Warlock.
Yay!
Well, I would say let's at least take a short rest because we're gonna need to go follow the trail to find our friends.
Okay.
Well, how close are we to town?
What's Fanland? You're still a ways away.
Okay, so we need to go find them first.
Mm-hmm.
And we see the big map.
Yes, you may. Let me just...
Okay, and...
Let's point about there.
Where? Hello?
Ding,
Okay.
ding.
So we were here in that area.
Yeah.
Could we consider moving along the trail a short rest?
Yes. Because it looks like there was... So the trail itself is this, the dotted line. But there was another, it looks like, path that's where you saw the bodies being dragged. It does go off the trail to the north.
So this okay. I'm gonna draw so I can make more sense of this. So at the horse, that's where we are. That's where we saw the dead horses, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
And
right
then,
as you
are you
turned
talking
onto the trail.
So you're talking about the trail right here,
No,
right?
so that's the actual road.
Or are you talking about this trail?
The dotted line
is-
was where you saw the dead horses. Off of that, you saw a little path that's not even represented here.
So not this.
Correct.
Okay.
In fact, actually, what should... Because that should be displayed. I don't know why it isn't. Give me 1 second.
I'm just trying to make sense of where things are at.
Oh, no, you're good.
and all that.
Blair map. There we go. So yeah, that
Also-
is right.
Okay, so that's like a little city then, right?
That's where you're headed.
Oh, okay. I thought we were heading up to Neverwinter.
No, you came from Neverwinter.
Oh, we came from Neverwinter. Okay.
Also, chat check, Ravon.
Chat check. Chat check. All good.
Okay.
Doesn't seem to have much happening down there.
Okay.
Okay. So that
More,
that
yeah.
I just wanted to clarify that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So it looks like the trail runs about like this or so. Let's see. Hang on. I did
And I'm
I did that on the
assuming-
GM layer.
I'm assuming the terrain, we won't be able to bring the cart with us because it's not an actual path, right?
Yeah, it looks a little tight.
Okay, so we'll have to either hide the cart, go after those guys, or go to town and then come back for them.
I have. But would you say that these horses have been to Phandalin?
The cart you're driving is an ox-driven carriage.
Oh, have you said? Would you say the the
Ox.
oxes have been to Phandalin?
These ones probably at some point.
Would you say they would be able to remember it? Like enough times to remember it?
Make an animal handling check and find out.
All right, that's what I was going for.
Yeah, because I'm like, if we
21.
let them and like try to return, but like we don't know if it could be ambushed again, and we were hired to escort the goods.
But have we already been paid?
No, you're paid upon delivery.
I got a 21 on that animal
21.
handling.
From
Yes.
what from the couple of days ride you've had south, it seems that these oxes only go when someone's actually at the reins.
Okay.
They've been trained to like not budge. If someone's not like actively moving them.
I say. I honestly, the only thing I can see this working out is if we hide the cart really well.
Yeah. Well, how many days ride are we to Phandalin?
You'd estimate another. You're about half a day into this day, so probably end of this day plus another.
So a day and a half.
Mhm.
And then to double back.
Would they be another day and a half?
Yeah.
Mm.
They would
And-
probably be dead by the time we got back to them.
Yeah. Unless for some reason these goblins are merciful.
Yeah.
But
it
I
also
don't
doesn't
want to.
make sense for them to take hostages. Oh wait, they took a map. They might need them alive.
But, like you said, it would make no sense for goblins to do that. To take a dwarvish map. Is it a dwarvish map?
I mean, it's just a map case. You didn't know what you have no idea what the map was.
Okay.
There was an empty map case.
They're intelligent enough to, like, use a map, but I don't know if they can speak the language that the map is in, which that would be why they took hostages and didn't just kill them and loot their bodies. So they actually might need them alive.
I want to throw out another reason for an investigation check. Is there any signs of human bodies or human-esque bodies, dwarfish, elvish, such?
I did look earlier and I rolled for it. There were their two body track marks being dragged.
So 2 bodies were dragged. Okay.
Yes, along with footprints of 12 individual goblins.
Okay. I think we should take this short rest.
Agreed.
Yeah.
And then just so like all of us can get back up to max health.
If you want, I'll allow a retroactive unuse of the cure wounds, just so you can see at least if it's needed after the short rest.
Okay.
Knowing that you'd have to rest, you wouldn't have just immediately all right, let's
Yeah, I wouldn't have used the cure wounds.
Yeah.
I was just like we need to I'm not sure if there's going to be something happening within the next 5 minutes. So everyone just if D&D Beyond, there's a short rest button.
Yeah, the short rest button.
Yeah.
If you want to use your hit die, so for your hit die is going to depend on your class. Artificer, I believe you're a D8. Rogue is a D8.
D8. 8, yep.
Artificer's D8 plus 3. Well,
Yep.
D8. My Constitution plus.
Yeah, it's plus your con modifier.
What about barbarian?
D12.
Okay,
You
and then
attempt-
I
Girl.
okay, so I basically roll a d12 and add my con.
Modifier.
Gotcha. All right, so that's plus 3, and then that would be the amount of health that I can regain.
Yeah, so you could roll 1 and you'd be fine.
Oh yeah, I'm good. I don't even need to bother with it then, because I only lost 2 HP.
Yeah, but you might as well just
Yeah, I would just say add the 2 health and.
Yeah. Okay, let me roll a d12 for you then.
God, it's so fun playing D&D.
Oh, I got a
Plus 3. 13.
3.
Oh, if you need to do a short rest, I believe at the top of the screen. I'm not sure if you're on desktop or not, actually. There should be a short rest button, and if you click that, it should like bring up the recover screen for it, and you can click the artificer hit dice and do a 1d8 plus 3. But what did you roll? Who did
I rolled a. That was me, so I don't even know why I'm rolling.
Because it's how a short rest rolls, and I also want to see because I healed you for like 11,
Yeah.
and
You
I
only
know
need-
And
for
I
a fact-
rolled a. I
I
rolled
don't
a
wanna.
3, I think.
Oh, you still wouldn't need the cure wounds, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it happened after.
Okay. Yeah, trying to make sure
But-
everyone's topped up.
We're missing a count person. Who are we missing? Piper healed. I healed.
I think that this is the only two people who took damage. Only a couple of people took damage at all.
Yeah, I wasn't touched at all.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure everyone was accounted for.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Rang was
Other
fine.
than
And
typical, who's asleep right now.
Yeah, Typical's character flew in the air, so she's chilling.
If she was there, I mean, she could totally make an investigation check with some sort of argued advantage. Being able to see so far.
Yeah, I mean, actually, she could scout, like, fly up and scout ahead to see if she can actually, like, look at the topography of the area to see if we can get any information.
if only she was here.
He
Yeah.
wasn't passed out due to drinking 3 gallons of chalky milk.
Great.
Gosh,
Okay,
wasted.
I say we just go down the path.
That's one.
All right, we
That's
have
how you
to
get
hide.
chocolate wasted.
We have to hide the cart and the ox, though.
Oh yeah.
And actually, why don't we leave Typical's character with the cart and the ox?
There you go.
That would be
What?
an excuse. That would be an excuse. Yes. Yes, it would.
Excelente. Big brain Piper.
Do you guys
Big
hear
brain
this
Piper.
cat?
Oh yeah.
The purrs.
I have a headset that has very, very minute sound.
Yeah, I heard his little jingle bell earlier. He's so cute. Yeah. Unfortunately, he's feeling really bad because he's hurting, so he's like, lap, please.
Let me
Lap
rub my
for me.
butt on your butt.
Lap for me. Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're leaving Typical with the cart
Yep.
because
We'll hide them off the beaten path. Make sure that, they don't get, ambushed or
by
anything.
random bandits and all that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Should we roll a check for that?
I'll say, you know,
With all of us helping, it should be easy enough.
yeah. I'll just everyone roll a survival check. I'm just doing a group check.
Okay.
Just, Archie,
Come
I'll do a
on,
nature.
Better than a 4.
I'll do a nature.
Nature?
23.
Nature. So we're doing nature, not survival.
Yes.
16.
Okay. This is more like trying to find
Okay.
things that look about right.
Ooh, +5.
Oof.
Damn,
6.
damn!
16.
I only got a 10. I'm starting to not like this dice skin. It's not making my rolls very bad.
Yeah, I got a 16 for
Okay.
survival.
It's enough, with everyone working together. You get, you're able to masquerade it with relative ease. All right, where am I? Here we are. Yeah, you pull it off to the side, no problem. Let's see now. You guys head on down the trail for about 5 miles. Pretty much, I believe all of you guys have a passive perception of 12 or higher, right?
No.
I have
I
12.
was changing my dice set on the
D&D Beyond thing.
I have 12 for perception.
And then just and like who would be like heading, you know, forging ahead just in case.
It might be me because I'm kind of the tanky boy, so I'd probably be leading, clearing the way with my halberd and kind of just keeping an eye out.
Sure. Okay.
Unless somebody else wanted to do it.
Piper halberd.
Piper
Yes.
halberd, fuck yes.
Okay, this is going back to artificer stuff, but could I make an argument that I can give one of them one of my frostbite grenades?
Unfortunately, not, because
Damn it.
inherently you are charging it with some of your
that's
own
true. Some of my
juices.
own arcane energy.
Yes.
My demonic arcane energy.
It doesn't.
Yeah, I'm
I
not
would
able to
argue
use magic yet.
I would say that if the person you're giving it to also had arcane abilities, that they would be able to, basically do that arcane spark to get it going. However, if it was someone like me who doesn't have any like natural arcane powers or learned arcane powers,
That can be. There's barbarians that have arcane power though.
I have like the Arcana skill.
Everyone has that skill, but whether or not you're proficient in it, or
I say. Okay.
It's a +2.
Do you have a little dot
Is
next
there
to
a little
it?
black circle?
Yes.
Like, is it filled in, not just a circle?
Yes, it's black.
Okay. Yeah, you are proficient. I mean, you do know about Arcana.
Yeah.
Could I make an argument that I could give it to people who are proficient in Arcana? I mean, like, I would obviously want to put some sort of deficit on it because it's not using my knowledge and my intelligence.
I'd probably say it only is gonna last probably like about a minute. You can only have one active at a time outside of.
Okay, so it's like if I'm out of range, I toss it to a buddy and then they
Yes.
throw it. Okay.
Yeah. So it's like
Okay.
I would say they can hold on to it for a little bit, but it's not going to be like a all right, here everyone, stock up on cryo grenades.
Up on these ice grenades that I can just make.
Yeah.
Okay. Now that we're beyond that, I also I know I'm not in the lead, but I have a very high investigation.
Gotta get the cat out.
Can I do an investigation check on seeing like what's around this trail?
Yeah.
In case there's like any other goblins that we're walking behind or any stuff like that.
Go ahead and roll. But Liamus does discover as you guys are walking with Pat looks down and does see a looks like a snare trap on the ground.
12.
12? Yeah, you also like, hey, snare trap. They didn't disguise it particularly great.
Okay, can we easily just get around it, or should I disarm it?
It looks pretty. You could just easily walk around.
All right, cool.
1 second.
Never understood how snare traps work. Those are the ones that like yeet you into the tree, right?
Or into a bush.
Oh, that's true. They could just pull you into a bush. I never understood how those ones work. Do they have like a pressure? You know what? I'm not gonna get into that. That's
I released the kit in your way,
I
Piper.
can explain it, but it takes a long time. So.
I have people I can ask about it anyway.
Alrighty. So we go.
Is there? Okay. Ooh, a black square.
Oh yeah, it's going to be black for a sec. Just real quick, just double check something.
Okay.
I see a black rectangle, but it's
Darkness in
A rectangle is a square, but a square is not a rectangle. Don't
Don't get sassy with me. I was right. I was technically right.
They're like, I
You
paid
were.
attention in
The-
geometry.
The
sophomore
best
year.
kind of right.
Technically.
Technically right.
It is the best type of right, in my opinion. Because then I don't have to be some sort of like.
I see. Fine. I see a very. I see a black lengthy square.
Who am I missing?
Very.
It's not a rectangle. It's a lengthy square.
I can't see the thing anyway. Are you
Yeah.
missing any enemies?
No, I'm missing. Hang on.
I still can't.
I know.
So-
Yeah, you're who I'm missing. I'm just trying to figure out where you're like the thing I made.
Tall.
Yeah, had gone. Yeah, let me go back real quick to this one.
I liked that name for some reason. I just realized your name's Bourbon.
Yes, Morbin.
Bourbon.
There's
Bourbon.
straight up
Mhm.
Satan,
Yep.
Lamus, Cass, who is, I'm guessing, typical,
Yeah, Cass is typical.
and there's me, Whale,
Here,
Swall,
working on
Swall,
it. All right.
Swale. Yeah, Swale. That's how we're gonna pronounce it.
Not Satan, just a descendant of. Just descendant.
Wait.
I just want to see the universe.
I know. It is. Just being like, yeah, have you tried not? Oh, that's what. Okay, I see what happened. Okay, okay.
Hmm.
Haha.
There's stuff,
Okay,
except like only bits of it.
correct.
I
'Cause-
see it. Yes, I see. Very tiny.
Correct.
It looks like
Bits
the
of-
entrance to a cave.
Yeah.
The terrain.
Yeah. So you continue down the path for a little while. Eventually, following the Golden Trail, you come across a large cave in a hillside 5 miles from the scene of the ambush. A shallow stream flows out of the cave mouth, which is screened by dense briar thickets. A narrow, dry path leads into the cave on the right-hand side of the stream.
Okay. Can we see into the trees?
No, they're too
Over
dense.
Okay, so they're too dense to see past that.
Mhm.
And then that, I'm guessing, is a cliff face.
Yep.
Or like a rocky
Yeah.
face that goes up a mountain. How
Do we hear
can
anything?
can we see how? Yeah.
Make perception checks.
Perception.
This is you're trying to listen out, and also are you guys being trying to approach quietly?
I would probably say at this point yes, until we know what we're actually dealing with.
I got a
Roll
10.
Stealth check as
I
well.
see nothing.
I got a 7 by the way
perception.
for
For
my
perception?
perception.
Yeah.
15 for me.
For perception. Damn, Piper.
Yeah.
Do you ever roll bad?
You got glasses.
I just rolled bad like 2 turns ago.
I got a 10 for perception.
Okay. Yeah. For most of you, the sound of the Babylon Brook is a little too loud, and you can't quite make out any noise. And even for Liamus, who sits down and listens edgily. You can hear like very faint like noises of people of talking in the distance, but you can't make out like how far or where. You hear a little bit of noise coming from, looks like, around the edge of the thicket over here, but like only a little bit of noise. Well,
like
that's it.
can I like creep up and like try to like sneaky peek around?
Sneaky peeky. What was stealth checks for everyone?
I
Stealth. Let me
not
see.
thrown out my
Oh,
stealth yet.
stealth? Let
Five.
me. Ooh. Are we rolling for stealth?
Yes, please.
Also,
Nat 20.
Okay.
Ooh.
nice.
2.
Ooh.
Uh,
Not doing so hot. 6.
Looking at my stealth is. I'm like so used to my other character. Okay, that is okay. Also 15.
Okay. It's enough for a group success.
Nat 20, baby.
Not 20.
Oh. One of you kind of slips up a little. You no, come on, like you kind of move along, nice and slowly.
I'm a very tired rogue.
Yeah.
I haven't drank enough blood, if
Yeah.
any.
Yeah.
You do kind of like creep up, and it looks like you see 2 more goblins. Like they're like not paying attention to you. They're kind of like hiding behind, just kind of like carving something in some sticks.
25 feet and 15.
They don't seem to notice you guys.
Okay.
Make attack
Okay.
damage, baby.
Okay. Listen. I have those frostbite grenades, right? And those can do a decent amount of damage, at least, I hope. And they give disadvantage to something. Does
Mhm.
anyone have something that could...
I get disadvantage on attack rolls.
Oh,
Alternatively, the rogue does get sneak attack if they
I do.
manage to pull it off. They get a little extra damage.
Yeah. Hmm.
Could I make an argument that fairy fire can act as a distraction?
It might not act as a distraction, but it's also definitely going to give you away.
I would
Never
say
mind.
sneak attack. Let's
Yeah,
go.
I was gonna say
that's
like
what I'm-
I was gonna say like the rogue duck into the trees, and then I cast fairy fire from a different direction, and then the rogue can get a like advantage on their sneak attack.
They get advantage on the sneak attack no matter what because they're unseen.
No,
Yeah.
double advantage. They get to roll 3d20s and the highest wins.
No, that's elven accuracy. It's a thing. It's an actual
That'd just
feat.
be like a halflings reroll everything.
What does
Oh, yeah.
thaumaturgy do?
Thaumaturgy is it's a flare spell, but it does a decent amount of stuff.
Alright, so yeah, I'm probably gonna sneak attack one of the goblinos to the right. I'll go for the one that's 15 feet away.
Okay. So you move. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you going to throw a dagger?
I mean, I could.
You can
Why
either
not?
sneak up and snap, or you can throw a dagger.
I also
yeah, I
have
guess
2 hand axes. Do I get sneak attack if I throw
Nope.
a hand axe?
You're not a rogue.
Sneak
Okay.
attack is like a rogue specific thing.
Okay, because I
Yeah.
thought if we got the jump on something, it's still considered a sneak attack round.
No. So that's a surprise round, which is a different thing. Sneak attack is a specific
we
rogue
still
thing.
get-
You get extra damage.
Gotcha.
You would still get advantage on the attack as you're unseen, and there's still a surprise round, which doesn't work as people think, where it's like everyone acts, and then it's them. You roll initiative, they become surprised.
Yeah. So if I did throw the dagger, if I wanted to specifically aim for, let's say, the goblin's throat or neck, is that possible?
It is not. It would just be doing the damage. Like effectively, when you're doing the sneak attack, you're getting probably something that's going to hurt a lot. But like doing something like that is more along the lines of like the fighter battle master does, where they're really
Okay.
focused on like doing super specific stuff.
Okay. All right, so then I guess I will throw my dagger.
Okay. They're still there. We are within range. You have advantage, so go ahead and roll with advantage to attack.
And that's d20. Wait. Come on, give me. Oh, damn it. 8.
8.
Yep.
With advantage. Advantage meaning you roll 2d20 and take the higher number.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
You're good.
Everyone starts somewhere.
Exactly.
Okay.
It's all learning.
It's all very difficult math.
Yeah, over here. Yeah.
Jeez, this is just bad. 9.
Ooh.
Try changing up the dice that you're using. 'cause-
Yeah.
Just real quick, setting the scene over here. So on the east side of the stream, flowing from the cave mouth, a small area in the briar thickets has been hollowed out to form a lookout post or blind. Wooden planks flatten out the briars and provide guards to lie hidden and watch the area, including a pair of goblins lurking there right now. And then, yeah, this was what you saw. Okay. Yeah, you check it out, but unfortunately, it goes wide and actually gets stuck in some of the thickets. But that does they turn to see where it came from. So roll initiative.
Okay. Alrighty.
Wait, delete these.
Three.
Oof, ouchie. What's your initiative bonus?
Plus
2. My initiative is +2. So I technically have 4, I guess.
It's because my dexterity is low.
Well, 16 for me.
I got 14.
Oh man, I really should have put. I really wish I could reallocate where I put my points. It's too late now.
Yeah.
Because I would have put my 16 in my intelligence and my 18 in my constitution to have 2 4s rather than a 3 and a 5.
Okay, real quick. All right. Barry, what was your initiative? 3?
Just put me at the bottom. Right at the bottom, please.
Let's see.
Oh, I get a racial bonus of 1 and a miscellaneous bonus of 1. Okay.
That was why. Okay.
My base initiative was 2, but because I get a +2 to initiative, I guess that would be a 4.
Yes.
Okay.
And then Rang.
I got a 14.
And Piper.
16.
Okay. All right. Top of
I wonder-
initiative. Surprise, surprise, is Barbarian.
All right. How far am I from the goblin?
Closest one's 25 feet. Actually, there's one 20 feet. But, well, yeah, it's gonna be about the same because you wouldn't be able to move through the thicket.
The distance on these hand axes. Action.
Yeah, no, they're exactly the same distance
Mm-hmm.
with the thicket being involved. Also, did you
And
put the stuff in right, or am I just looking at a weird turn order screen? Because it doesn't show us on there.
It does scroll.
It has the 2 goblins and then 3 little blue guys.
Yeah.
All zeros.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm looking at the hand axe. It says range 20 feet / 60 feet.
So the 20 feet is the distance at which it is best to
Yeah.
go at.
So yeah, 20 feet
And
is
then-
its normal range. 60 feet is its extended range. So anything past 20 feet, you make at disadvantage.
Okay. Well, can I just run up and get them with my halberd? So.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I'll do that.
you have 35 feet of movement. You're plenty fine.
Yeah, and I've reached 10 feet on that halberd, so it's gonna be a +6 to hit.
Oh my god, I just realized the character I've created is Mr. Freeze.
Mr.
Oh
Freeze.
my
Hyper
God.
Halberd at it again.
Yeah?
Have you seen
23.
the
I
Arnold
still beat
Schwarzenegger
you.
version?
Oh god.
Yeah, I'm sure we've. Oh, I mean, I can't say I'm sure we've all seen it, but you know.
I haven't seen it because I'm a itty bitty baby.
Seen what?
The Batman and Robin versus
Arnold
Mr.
Arnold
Freeze.
Arnold Schwarzenegger as Mr. Freeze.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That was an experience, but also 23 to hit.
Real quick, Piper, are you raging? You only have one more rage before you have to take a long rest.
Not yet, no.
Okay. So 23 to hit. That does. Yep.
Okay. Oh, that's a wrong dice that I rolled. That's what I did there. Okay. That flew out of the tray.
Doesn't count. It doesn't count.
Ah, fucking Christ.
Believe in your
Okay,
pipes.
so thank you. Now I have a +4, so 13.
13.
Cleave.
Yeah, it was 1d10 +4
Yep. All
Yeah.
right.
because I'm not raging.
Yep.
You should name your halberd Cleveland.
Yep. Goes like most of the way through. Pull it out.
Can I
Yep.
hit that other goblin just like last time?
Yep. Bonus action. Whap.
Okay, I'll roll to hit for that guy.
Oh, you'd have to move. Actually, you have to move a little closer in order to get that. You cleave
I mean,
in.
I have plenty of movement.
Yeah.
So. Alright, so that is 10 + 6, 16 to hit.
Jesus. Yeah.
Sorry.
Now this one
Right.
may not kill it.
3 + 4, 7 to hit, or 7 damage.
Nope. It still kills it. Just barely though.
Okay.
You just kill it.
I feel like what actually is happening here is you go to kill the first one, you do it, and then as you're pulling it back, you accidentally just hit the second one.
Basically.
You're just like, ah! And then you hear thump.
I'm calling it Goblin Slayer.
Pull it out and pong the other one. Oopsie.
She's the Mr. Magoo of Goblin Slayers.
Yeah. There you go.
She does it all on accident.
Exactly. Just like have any of you ever played Assassin's Creed Origins?
Origins, no.
Okay, because
Origins
I
is
just
great.
started the first game. Which one is Origins?
Origins is the one.
A very long way down the line. You do not have to worry about
It's the one where you're playing in Egypt.
Oh, I've seen some of that, but I haven't
Oh,
played
it's
it yet.
so good. So there's a skill called Flesh Decay, which is basically poison, but I made the mistake of using it on, enemies, but in very high populated areas.
Oh, so like cities?
It basically spreads to the next person, even NPCs and animals. And they just spread it. The corpse will die. The corpse will then remain contaminated. Anyone who gets close then gets infected. And it just passes. I was in Alexandria, which was a city somewhere in Egypt. And before I near Cairo, I think. And before I knew it, and before I realized, the entire road, like the street where cattle and all of like people pass through, just corpse, all just dead bodies on the floor.
Oh damn.
Cattle, dogs, animals, also infected, dead. And I was like, my friend was like, "You're like the fucking Mr. Magoo of assassins." I'm like, "I don't do it on purpose. It just happened." It was so bad, but also really funny, and it's really effective. I was like, "That's not an okay uh, thing to have in this game. Like, it shouldn't work on everybody, but it does."
All right, you guys head on. You can hear some like from here. It sounds like snapping and snarling coming from to the right a little.
Yeah.
Um,
Can I do an animal handling?
well, we're still actually in initiative. So, Rang, you are actually up.
Well, go have a look.
Okay. So, looks like there are 3 wolves chained up in here. Doesn't look like they can, like they can reach you, but they are pulling at the chains.
Well, they're not going anywhere.
Is there anything else with them?
No, just inside the cave mouth. A few uneven stone steps lead up to a small, dank chamber on the east side of the passage. The cave narrows to a steep fissure at the far end, and is filled with the stench of animals. Savage snarls and sounds of rattling chains greet your ears, where 3 wolves are chained up just inside the opening. Each wolf's chain leads to an iron rod driven into the base of a stalagmite.
And there's like no doors or further pathways or anything.
In that little room, no, but the cave continues on to the north.
Mm.
Oh, so these up here are stairs, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, yeah, little like steps going up, steps going up. And then yeah, when you were up, Rang, a little, you could see out over here. It looks like there's like a little fissure. That was the fissure I was talking about.
Okay.
Yeah. So you have movement. You can move in. You can use your action to go back into to try to hide a little.
Yeah, might as well try to hide.
Sure. Stealth check. Here. How far did you move?
20.
20 feet. You can get up there if you want.
Ooh, that'd be better.
Yeah. Go and roll stealth check then.
Oh, I got 20.
Oh, 20 stealth? Sure. Okay.
Chat check also. Haven't looked at it in a while.
Oh, wait, Catastrophe, you're deemed hydrate.
You got it.
Right.
How did
Next.
you leave that?
Huh?
How did you leave the little arrow there?
That's a good question.
I'm not gonna get an answer, am I?
It's because I don't know how I did it.
I see.
I would tell you.
It might be a DM thing.
I literally can't replicate it.
Might have been just a lag then.
Yeah.
It worked out.
But anyway, next up is a wolf. Wolf is actually gonna try to. It sees you walking by and gets a little flustered.
A little hot under the collar.
Stop. It tries to pull,
Borf, 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 borf,
but
borf.
nothing happens.
So, none of us can really see in there, can we? Other than
From here, not really.
Even with dark vision?
I've
With
got
dark vision, you can see, you can see what, it's dimly lit, but you can see, it's still a tight cavern, so you can only see so far.
Right.
so the turn order for me still isn't showing any of us. It's weird.
I'm keeping track of it.
Okay.
But yeah, next up though is Daimao. Flush the Lucifer.
Okay. Alrighty. Let me see. Alright, so those two goblins are dead.
And then we know that there's 3 wolves in that cave. Or at least, if the other, Rang communicated it.
Yeah, I said something about him.
This is not good. The tire.
And we've already used
Yeah.
perception.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
I
At
thought
this-
we used.
yeah. You tried to perceive, and you could hear, the snapping and growling of the river flowing, but not a whole lot else.
Okay.
There we go.
What's the nature skill?
Nature would be to identify things in nature, or manipulate stuff with nature. To see if you can tell something's naturally made, or if it's
Magic.
see if you can figure out is this berry safe to eat?
Okay.
It is not,
Yeah.
but still eat it.
Wouldn't
Maybe you'll have a
poisonous
cool
berries
trip.
fall under survival?
Either of those would work, or also, what kind of, what kind of animals might live in this area, or, where is that type of animal from? Just
Interesting.
any sort of actual knowledge to do with nature.
I have a proficiency in nature.
Okay.
I guess I'm also gonna climb up. I guess I'm gonna hide in the darkness.
All right. Come on
That'd be
over.
what- yeah,
And go ahead and
Stealth,
roll
right?
stealth check for me.
yeah, stealth. 8.
Okay. Is that with plus the stealth modifier?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Next up. Another wall. You can you see one of the wolves pulling out a stalagmite, and you actually can hear as like one of the iron bars bends a little, but doesn't give way.
Okay.
All right. Barry.
Wait, I don't.
Hmm?
Oh man.
Oh, yeah, what's up?
I haven't. I also have intimidation,
Yeah.
which I'm proficient in as well.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know if that's gonna work on a wolf. And
Intimidation
all
is just finding a way to intimidate anything.
Mm.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can. I mean, you could like do the, try to be bigger than the bear type of situation.
I mean, I am a fucking vampire.
You
Yeah, I
also-
could hiss at him.
You can also try to animal handling to calm them down, or
Yeah. I'll try to animal handle.
sure.
See if this works. 14.
You kind of, slowly try to, ease them a little. One of them kind of like begins to quiet down. One nips at the base of its tail, and it goes back into biting and snarling at you. But it's, unfortunately, it looks like it almost worked, but it's just not quite.
Okay.
Oh, one of them is calm.
No, it was about to be, but the other aggravated it enough to get it back into. It almost worked.
So, moves. Would it be my turn now?
Yes. Yeah, Barry.
Move speed of 30. Okay, I can make it up to right about here if I've counted right. About here. But I'm not gonna go all the way up there.
Sure.
I want to move to like right here at the moment, and I'm also gonna use animal handling.
Okay.
And person who just like I was gonna make an argument in Daimo's turn to help him, but I wasn't close enough.
Yeah. So an independent roll.
Yeah. Animal handling, and that definitely didn't do anything. I got a 4.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, these
Okay,
rolls, you guys.
I'm not using D&D Beyond's dice anymore.
See, I told you. I told you they was cursed.
Yeah, it continues to bite and snarl. They're not happy bubbers.
Okay. Well, since I have more movement, I'm just gonna scooch my way all the way up there, and that's all my movement.
Sure.
And then I'm ending my turn.
Okay. All right, Liamus.
Alrighty. Well, I've got +0 to animal handling, but I mean, like,
You can either make it all the way up to where Swall ended, or you could go and just murderize puppers.
Oh, but
I don't
that's
want-
me.
yeah, I'm like, I don't want to kill him. I mean, like,
Kill the
wanna,
intelligent goblins, but the dogs, nah.
The intelligent goblins are little smelly assholes.
Exactly. The wolves didn't do anything. They were just captured. I would ideally like to set them free and on their merry way. But
True.
if they do try to kill us, we have to defend ourselves. So I'm going to try, like to, calm them down to see if, like, I, like, show them, like, oh, I'll set you free.
Hey.
Can I help her?
Unfortunately, you used your the help as an action to do.
Damn it.
Yeah.
I'm not joking. Natural 20.
God damn you.
I'll give them, like, a little bit of food, like, like, oh, it's okay. I'm just too hot.
You slam down. You slam down the axe, covered in blood.
Just were like, eat this. In all reality, they're all afraid.
Yeah, I mean, they're just puppers, basically. Nat 20, I calm them down. I set them on their merry way.
They are calm. They're not, they're not snapping and growling anymore. You would have to, still go over and, like, set them free.
Yeah, I'll do that. I mean, like, what are we gonna do with wolves? I mean, and then when we come back this way, if we have to come back this way,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I
mean...
They kind of calm down and sit down. So you can approach the room now if you'd like.
Okay.
Ooh, yeah, that actually is something we could do.
You still have a little bit more movement.
Okay, I'll try to. I'll go as far as I can.
Okay. All right. Okay. How's everyone feeling in terms of? I know the sleepiness is starting to kick in for a lot of people. So like, if it's too much, we stop here. Piper's got to keep going.
Yeah, I gotta keep going. I'll have to switch to something else at some point. So honestly, we can keep going with D&D until you guys are ready to stop for tonight.
Yes.
/ this morning.
Okay.
I can push it.
No, seriously, it's like no issue
Only
if you guys are
3
like,
a.m.
oh, I'm tired. Yeah, it's 3 a.m. for us, which means anyone of y'all East Coast crazy people, it's 6 a.m. So
Yes, it is 6:13
Yeah.
for me.
yeah,
And my my sleep patterns are all sorts of fucked up.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I mean, luckily I don't have anything to do today until like much later tonight, which I have the VTuber interview.
Ooh.
I'm being interviewed by, what's her name? Miko?
I was about to say, is it Sapphire?
No, her name is Miko, like Miko, Meiko? She's
Miko?
like I think she's the race car VTuber, I think.
Cool.
Okay.
I think.
Okay, what about everybody else? How y'all feeling?
Because again, like no hard
Yeah,
feelings
seriously.
whatsoever.
Yeah, because we could probably pick this up, also like another time. I mean,
Yeah.
like I'm still going for like probably another 24-ish more hours.
Haha, you think the
Mhm.
24 hours will end?
Yeah.
The 24 hours are eternal. The cult of the
Right.
24 hours.
It was Nico, Niko.
Okay.
Miko, MEI or Mieko. It's spelled one of the ways. I can tell you, but yeah, she's doing a big VTuber interview. It's like they're 2 minutes each, but they're starting from like 1 p.m. EST all the way to 10 p.m. EST. And she's got like 200 to 300 people to interview.
Oh my god.
Yeah, there's a lot of us, including Vex Milk, who's also really cool. She plays a lot of Destiny 2.
I figure with the name Vex Milk.
Yeah, no, she's plays a lot of Destiny 2, and yeah, there's like a bunch of us on this list. I think I have my slot for like 9 something p.m.
Mm-hmm.
I honestly probably should get to sleep. I do have work tomorrow.
Yep.
Yeah, that's totally fair. 100%.
I mean, it's not until 6 p.m. or 6:30, but
Mhm.
Yeah,
if I stay up all
Ravon.
night,
Yeah.
I'm gonna fuck my entire day over.
Yep.
Yeah, Ravon's got it at like 2 or something like that.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I say we like,
Look, we don't
I'm
need
off.
to. Yeah, we don't need to save anything. D&D Beyond and Roll20 will take care of everything.
Yeah, and
That's
then we
actually
can.
really cool.
Yeah, and then we can pick this right back
Yeah.
up where we left off.
Literally
So typical
right there.
wouldn't have like missed a whole lot, so we'll be fine.
Yeah, and then we could also just say,
Yeah.
like,
They fly back.
she
they
was
fly-
there the whole time.
Or hell, she flies over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The convenient, the Deus Ex Burdenma.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
I did kind of feel bad for just continuing without her.
Yeah.
It's what I guarantee you. It's what she would have wanted.
Yeah. And then like tomorrow, I would like to coordinate it like right now. So I'm not sure what everyone's time zones are. It sounds like one more of us has already fallen asleep.
Probably.
Right.
Yeah, well, Ravon and I are PST.
I'm PST.
Yeah, I'm same time zone as you guys.
The tomorrow's going to be a little harder for me. Because I say harder, but we didn't start till like 9 o'clock anyways.
Yeah, I'm saying like we do it like similar time.
Yeah, maybe.
Like the D&D stuff. It was like midnight-ish
Jeez.
when we
Yeah.
started.
200 VTubers
Oh my god.
she's doing.
Dang.
Yeah, her Twitter is Meiko, Meiko Race Queen. She has 12.k followers.
Nuts.
Like, yeah, apparently she's known as Elon Musk's first genetically engineered cat girl.
Nice.
Mako.
Is it
What?
Neko Mako.
Make-
Is her at Neko Mako.
Yep, at Neko Mako. Yeah, she's doing like 2-minute interviews, but with 200 VTubers. 10 hours of stream. I'm just like, that's insane.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
And like the coordination, oh my god.
Yeah, oh, like, it was crazy, honestly, like, yeah, and, yeah, I'm one of those, 200 people being interviewed, so it's gonna be,
Did she like reach out to you guys individually or?
What was it?
so she made a post on Twitter, and, just comments, people commented, and she reached out to all of us through messages, and we then filled out a Google Docs submission.
I'm really wondering what's in that little cave over there.
Have to find
This
out
one-
some other
This
time.
one right here. I want to go in that cave so bad.
Wait, in which one? Sorry, I was looking at. Oh, yeah.
This one right
Yeah.
here.
It could be a dancing goblin troop,
Interesting.
Okay.
or it could be
Yeah.
the meat larder.
All of that sounds all fun and fine and dandy.
All right.
I
I think.
Since I don't know what typical schedule is, I think we'll probably just have to talk about it tomorrow.
Yeah, we're.
Yeah, even if we can't do it tomorrow, like
yeah.
even then, Sunday, I have to work like at 7 in the morning.
Yeah, we can
So-
coordinate it, so
Oh, yeah.
we'll find a time to do it, so no problem there.
For
It
sure.
might take a couple days and
Yeah.
all that, but
Yeah.
hey, we can always play Wizard 101 some more.
Exactly. So even if all of us can't make it, I'm sure we can do something.
Like a
I'd
one-off.
never played Wizard 101, so I would be definitely kinda.
Well, now would be
Best
a good time
RPG
if
ever.
you're. Yeah, I'm like, now's a good time because we
Best
basically just made
MMO.
new wizards. So if you were curious
Except for
about
me,
it,
I refuse to make a new wizard. I spent too much money.
that's 100% fair.
Oh, jeez.
I did not get to level 48 the hard way. Well, actually, it was pretty hard, but I also subscribed to the wizard thing, so I can. That subscription's really worth it because I believe after you go to the area, you unlock it outside the subscription.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I believe so.
So like I have all the way up to Celestia
Nice.
before I can basically guide you along that whole time while getting the XP from every fight that we have. It might be extremely
Okay.
slow and I might only go up like 2 levels, but hey,
Yeah.
well like if you
I'm just a
subscribe to
small
it, I'm
little
not sure.
goblin. No,
Or-
please don't swing your sword. I would
What,
die to this one
Wizard 101?
attack.
I've never played it. I've never played it before. I don't even know if I have it. I probably won't, honestly. Just like right now, I have the free version of Final Fantasy Online because I probably
also
don't.
play a lot. I
probably don't plan on, you know.
God, it's
playing
so
that
nice
a
that I
lot.
finally I did not expect the to be able to join, to be honest. So
Yeah, totally.
it was so nice.
Yeah, get off
Yeah.
work and just play some D&D.
I got off work, I saw you guys were playing Dungeons and Dragons, I was like, oh, that sounds fun. I didn't mean to accidentally join, it just kind of happened.
You're good.
No, you're good.
I
It
honestly
actually
have been
worked out.
wanting to play D&D, so it worked out.
Yeah.
Should we
Yeah.
consider? Do we want to consider this a long rest? Because we're technically taking a day or two to figure out the next session.
Sure, and then you'll find Sildar, Hallwinter, and Hallwinter's corpse.
Yep,
Nice.
that's fine. I can loot them for more money,
Oh my gosh.
and maybe give him a nice funeral. Maybe throw a rock on him or something. I don't know.
No, it'll pick up literally right where it's at.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice and easy.
All right.
At least if I get, you know what? At least if I get hit with fire, I'll be resistant to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Piper, when you get your Switch, actually, I should probably just DM you my Switch
What
code.
games you getting on Switch?
I've got Switch. I've got Animal Crossing. I've got Clubhouse games. I have Pokemon Sword.
Oh, no Mario.
You know what I think we should also. I've been thinking about getting, or if maybe someone else doesn't have it, I might get it on either Steam or Switch. Is Jackbox TV.
I was thinking
those are some fun. Those
together.
What
I'm not sure if that's on Switch though.
I have Don't Starve Together on Steam.
Yeah, we've got we do actually have Jackbox Party Pack 2 on the PS4.
Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting like which ones that are out on Switch. I might get the entire like party pack.
Mm-hmm.
Because there are so many games.
You could just get like one game you really like. Because personally, the only game I really like out of that is the Murder Trivia Party.
I like all of them, especially Champed Up. Champed Up's really funny to play.
I've noticed
Jackbox once.
My favorite out of I think it's one or two, is T-shirt KO.
Hang on. Did I read something wrong? So I have a modifier and then a spell attack thing.
Yeah, so the modifier is already figured into the spell attack thing. So basically the modifier is like, if something calls for your spell modifier, you know, it doesn't come up super frequently, but occasionally some effect will be like, and then you add your spell modifier.
Oh, you mean like Cure Wounds, which is my 1d8 plus 5?
Exactly.
But what about spell attack?
Spell attack is similar. It should automatically be figured into like anything where you have like a plus blank to hit. That's what it's using. Certain spells like actually most spells don't even use a plus to hit. They call for a saving throw. Like the spells that use a plus to hit are actually pretty rare. And most of them are fairly early on in the game. Later on, most things past like 3rd level start becoming just saving throws. Like, I mean, yeah, Piper, you're playing at 9th level or sorcerer. You know, you can count on one hand the number of roll to attack spells you've got.
Yeah, but I also have a very interesting build as well, so I'm not sure how typical my build is, because there's some modifications to it, but yeah.
But even then,
Yeah, even then, it's really not that much. Most of my stuff, almost all of it, is saving throw based.
and you got what, maybe one, maybe two cantrips, and I think the only spell you've got is Chromatic Orb. Everything else is saving throw.
No, I've got something else. Let me pull her up. Emerald.
The one benefit of roll to attack spells rather than saving throw spells is they do have the chance of critting.
Yeah. I don't get to crit very often. Okay, so cantrip,
DC of 15.
mage hand, message, mind sliver, prestidigitation, ray of frost.
Yeah.
I'm so glad though that I got the frostbite. I was so worried I didn't pick a spell that did damage.
Yeah, no, Frostbite's a good
Or
one.
a cantrip.
Yeah. My ray of frost is +9 to hit, and then the mind sliver is int save.
Yeah.
Okay, and yeah, chromatic orb is plus to hit. Other stuff.
I should have asked if the goblin spoke.
Unfortunately, they don't speak much.
Ray of
Human.
enfeeblement +9 to hit.
Really?
I mean,
Yeah. Save.
I have a lot of like weird spells. I can do
Yeah,
like
that's it.
for level 1 spells, I can do like catapult, alarm.
Catapult is one of those ones that actually does a pretty good amount of damage for the level.
Yeah.
It just requires you to pick something up and yeet it at someone.
I have disguise self.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's nice. Until you can get seeming, that's really nice.
Like I say, until you can get seeming, fucking a ninth, once you're at 9th level.
Hey,
Jump.
listen, I
can
worked
just
hard to get here.
Jump.
Jump or triples your jumping distance.
Yeah. Long strider. Which basically makes things faster by 10 feet. I can purify food and drink, so
That's nice.
no more poison.
Right, but you have to have these spells prepared, which you do after a long rest. So you don't have all of them at once. You only have so many prepared. Basically,
I'm just listing the spells. Like,
and then Artificer is considered a half caster, so they only ever get up to a fifth level spells. They don't get anything past 5th level spells.
That's very annoying. I might have to multi-class into something else that can cast more spells.
But Artificer does get
multi-class. Like, who is multi-classing into wizard?
Me, Dino.
Yeah.
I'm gonna multi-class wizard, rogue wizard. It's gonna be freaking awesome.
Gotcha.
I can only think of thief now. Not thief. What is it? Dishonored. Yeah, that's it.
I mean, technically, rogue can get a prestige class, which they become an assassin.
That older editions 5e. The closest thing is, I mean, there's not even a prestige class. It's just a subclass. There's assassin. You can get it level 3. Alternatively, there's also at level 3 you could get the arcane trickster subclass where you just are you have a little bit of magic on you. That one's got some interesting things. Like the big thing is mage hand is invisible.
That's nice.
And you can do fine control of it. So like you can pick people's pockets with mage hand.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, and it's invisible and do fine tool. You can even pick locks with mage hand from afar invisibly.
Just like slightly push open a door while no one's looking.
Yeah, no one can see it. It's fucking great.
Ooh, heads. Oh, thank you for friend requesting me,
Yeah, no
gone.
problem. All right. I think because I myself am getting pretty tired, so I'm actually probably going to end it here.
Me?
Huh?
Leaving me?
Yep. I'm leaving you.
Alright, well, I know 2 out of the 3 of you are leaving me.
I got a ace.
All 3?
I mean,
Who's ace?
that's me.
Is that-
Hello.
Okay. Okay, cool. I'm just like, who the heck is
I-
this? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
But yeah,
what am I-
that's why I wanna multi-class, especially because some wizard. I think it's either wizard or clerk that can use cloud kill, or is a power word. That's
I
wizard,
think
right?
Cleric
Both?
can use power word, I believe.
There's a couple power words, power word spells.
There's power word stun, power word kill.
Power word kills a 9th level spell, and it's not available to a lot of people. I know that. But keep in mind, so 9th level spells, they don't come online till level 17.
Yeah. No, I kind of figured.
Power word kills also is one of those weird ones where it's great, but it's also a gamble.
Look
Your 9th level
all
spell, if the person is
artificer
under 100,
spells.
is if they're under 100 HP, they just die. Just done. That's it. But if they're
You're just
over,
like, no.
yeah. But if they're over, then you just wasted your 9th level spell. And there's no surefire way of knowing their HP.
Right. But isn't power word kill just basically they think they're dead?
Nope. They just die.
I thought it
if
was.
if it's under 100, they die
Intellect
straight up.
Fortress.
Interesting.
If they're over 100, nothing happens. It's a straight up. There's no saving throw. There's no nothing. It's just, are they over 100? They're fine. Nothing happens. If they're under 100, they die. Period.
I'm thinking of a build that was just was talked about in TikTok. I think it was like Smite Evil, and
I mean, I know there's a big combo is polymorph followed by power word kill, because the way certain things are phrased.
Mhm.
Vivify.
Polymorph is, creature transforms into a thing. If they take damage, they then revert back to their original form, and it carryover damage is pushed into their original form. However,
right.
Ooh, that I
Um,
might want to look into getting.
the phrasing of power word kill, it doesn't do damage. It just kills them. That's it. So of course yeah. So if the creature already had over 100 HP, well, now it's a little snail with 1 HP. It's dead now. You have died. Period.
Okay.
I was just looking at a neat little spell called Revivify.
Yep. People.
Yeah.
I liked that spell.
Yes. That's a you're not dead anymore spell.
Yeah, I could just be all like, reverse power word kill.
Yeah. That's literally what Revivify is for. Because it also it has to be cast within a minute. That's the big thing.
It has to be cast within like the next turn.
It's a minute, so you got a little wiggle room. You got within like the combat to do it, but it's a quick like, oh god, save them.
Yeah.
Because the next one I think Ray's dead. That one
Ray's
actually
dead. I don't think it like brings back
No,
the.
it does. It does.
Does it
Yes.
bring them back in this like a living state
Yep.
or like a living undead?
Yeah. The naming of it is weird. But no, Ray's dead does bring them living alive. It has some
It's
drawbacks.
basically resurrection,
Like,
isn't it?
Yeah.
Cast. I can make someone go into a cat nap.
Yes.
That's cool.
Catnap is a fairly good spell. It's great for warlocks because it's like, haha, here's a short rest in only 10 minutes.
Yeah.
What's Tiny
is really
Servant
nice.
do?
Wait, which one?
Tiny Servant.
Tiny Servant.
I get a tiny servant for 8 hours.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Tiny butler.
I can just have a friend.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, like, what else? Fuck. Where am I? That's what I was doing. I knew I was doing something. And then I stopped. Where am I? What is life?
Haste.
Haste is a
Revivify.
good spell.
Oh my god, that like
Haste.
is like so fucking good. Like me, but like specifically casting it on my Gloomstalker Ranger. Ooh,
Yeah,
Ooh,
haste.
stone skin mixed with your barbarian might be really good.
Doesn't really stack. You don't double up on resistances.
That's a dumb.
You either have resistance or you don't.
That's dumb.
Yeah, because
It looks like I don't get revive undead.
I don't believe so. I think the only resurrection spell that artificers get is revivify.
I think that's the only necromancy spell I get. Period. Oh wait, no, I have false life.
Yeah.
Which is a first level spell. I could have gotten that.
I mean, honestly, like a really good 5th level spell you get access to is Big B's Hand. That's a fucking good spell.
Big B's hand.
Man, we need to get someone to animate all of this.
Okay.
I got Tensor's photo. Yes.
Big B's hand. What does this do? Is it like Mage
awesome.
Hand but better?
Yes, it's a giant. It's like a huge hand.
Create a large hand of shimmering translucent force.
It can literally carry Scanlan. It's super cool.
It's the size large hand. So like, it's the size of a horse.
Giant?
The hand
giant
itself, it might even be bigger than a giant's hand. So like, because the hand itself is the size of a horse.
Well, that depends on the giant as well, because like, if we want to talk about biggest giants, I believe that goes to storm giants.
Correct. But 27 feet tall.
Like
Wait, is that bigger than that statue in Waterdeep?
Then the walking statues in Waterdeep. No, they are bigger.
Damn. Evocation. Oh, clenched fish, strike to one creature object. Clenched fish, knock roughly, bang.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Because it also
Also-
you do it you can do it like every round. So, you can just keep punching people or grabbing people or yeeting people.
No, just like have Big B's hand purely for knocking on doors really loudly.
Ding
So,
dong
like-
ditch.
No, not even ding dong dishing. Like you come to a house and you just bang, bang, bang.
Why would you come
Waste
to a
of-
house?
Waste a 5th level spell slot to do that.
Yeah, I was saying it would destroy the house. That's 26 strength. Yeah, go ahead, Piper.
I was just saying, I was like, I heard waste 5th level spell slot, and I got a little anxiety.
Yeah.
I wouldn't actually do that, but like the thought of being all like, all right, hand, this is your job now. Whenever I summon you, you go to the nearest store and you cop knock it.
Well, because
God.
Piper just recently, like, in after the campaign we've been running, we've been playing it for like 3 years. Finally reached 9th level, so she just got access to 5th level spells as a sorcerer.
Yep.
And yeah, I remember telling her because she was like, "Oh, I've got access to all these spells," and I was like, "Don't take teleportation circle. It's a fantastic spell. It's an amazing spell. Allows you to teleport around the place, but you will never use your 5th level spell because you have it. I know you. You're gonna sit there the entire session and be like, what if we need to go somewhere? What if we need to go somewhere? I can't use the spell slot."
Listen. What if we needed to escape?
Yeah. So
What if someone was just out of reach and that monster was 2 feet away from you? What are you gonna do then? Huh? You gonna escape without that person? You gonna leave your buddy behind?
Well, teleportation circle also takes a minute to cast, so
Yeah, exactly.
it's fantastic. But yeah. No. Anyway,
Ooh, I like that.
I'm gonna go ahead and head on out, I think.
What does Skyrite do?
It puts the Derolo family crest in the sky.
You cause 10 words to form in a
Yeah.
part of the sky you can see. The words appear to be made of cloud and remain in place for the spell's duration. The words dissipate when the spell ends. A strong wind can disperse the clouds and end the spell early. Cast lasts 1 hour. Okay. Excuse me.
Oh.
That might be good for just communicating long distances.
Yeah.
Or over large area, or covering a large area.
How's chat looking?
I'll say Jack was good. Yep. Good.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head
is
out
that
too.
it? Magnify gravity.
Okay. So
Okay.
when we end the call, I'm gonna put the stream in like a BRB for like 10 to 15 minutes to get like everything from down here like all cleaned up. Go to the bathroom. I want to make a mug of tea, so we'll just do like a quick break.
That way I can
and
also
then-
get your model
break.
back up in here.
Exactly.
Piss
So
break.
let's take like a 15 break, and then should be back up there, and then we'll decide what we're gonna do next.
Imagine if Typical was muted just this whole time.
I know.
And
I've just
didn't
been like
even realize
listening
She's-
into like
she's
full
been-
conversation.
And she's been talking, and somehow we've been replying. Or she
Oh,
thinks,
God.
like, so she never realized.
No, she would have looked at the message on Twitter that I sent her.
Yeah. I still feel bad. I'd never like doing campaigns without one of the people that started it.
I know, I feel bad too, but I mean, like, we just spent like 2 hours getting our characters put together, and I was like, but should we continue? And I know how much a couple of you guys really wanted to play, so I was like, okay.
I'm so confused about this height
what?
chart.
Hmm?
Chat. What is up with this height chart?
Oh, if it's the one I'm thinking of, so.
The average female height.
Oh,
then,
that
like,
one.
It's Jesus Christ. It's like 5'3" and then 5'5".
Wait, what?
And,
Oh,
oh,
that.
oh,
yeah.
it's because the scale is all weird.
As an Indian woman, I can confirm that too much of my time is spent hiding behind a rock, praying the terrifying gang of international giant ladies and their Latvian general doesn't find me.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's because the scale is all fucking weird.
Oh Jesus.
It's like they put too much space between each inch.
Yeah.
Latvia. Their giant Latvia general.
Oh gosh.
What's bad is I could see that. Like, I can imagine that being a show.
Well, thank you guys for
Oh, you're
coming
testing
and,
my patience,
coming onto
Dwarf,
my
for
stream
the
and
last
playing
time.
with
It's
me. I really
Sigma.
appreciate it.
You
Have
should
a
Thank
do
you
well
for
to
having
not
us.
No
I
problem.
will so be back tomorrow to bug you more.
Hell yeah.
I
I
will.
encourage it.
Yes, I will probably come back as well.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll definitely be back. It'll probably be either before my stream on Sunday, because I have Fridays and Saturdays off stream. That's usually my days off.
Okay.
Okay.
So, yeah.
I'm good to close roll 20, right?
Yeah, you're good. You don't need to do anything. It just saves.
Okay.
That does remind me. I do have a thought piper though.
I think I might have to change the god I follow.
Okay.
What's your thing, Rovan?
If you're feeling up to it, and we can talk more about it, is, you can take the seat. You can DM if you want next time. No?
We've discussed this. I am not an experienced DM. It's my first time DMing, and I'm not prepared enough to have the internet rip me apart for not doing it right.
Fair enough.
because
That
I
is-
am a woman and the internet really doesn't like that. And I don't know if my poor little brain can handle that. We'll see. I mean, I wanted to DM off stream, and I was preparing for that before I did it on stream.
Fair enough.
I
Just
mean,
what-
like it'd be fun and all, but I'm just like,
You're
I
good.
don't feel like being torn
Fiverr?
apart.
Ivy, you're good. I was just giving you the offer.
I should have been a Goliath. That would have been so much cooler. Imagine a big hulking person just turning around, putting their sunglasses on, being all like,
Oh my
chill
gosh.
out.
All right. Does anybody in chat have anything to say before they head out? Just giving everybody the option for last minute goodbyes.
Fires, don't stay in school.
I think Boy in a Band got you
do
covered on that
lots,
one.
do lots of drugs. Start
Oh,
more
God.
fires. See you later, losers.
Oh my
Look at
gosh.
mic drop. As someone who has lived through fires, I would not wish that upon anyone because that was fucking terrifying.
I just want to say, reject humanity, return to monkey.
That's fair.
All right, go in the Connor route.
I don't even play Donkey Kong, but you know.
Nice. All right,
It's-
Revon.
Barry was like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. When I call you losers, it was a joke. I felt really bad after I left. You're good.
Oh, you're good. We got this.
Oh.
All right. Well, Ravon, you do your mic drop line and then put it in BRB, and we'll be back in 15.
Okay, Dark. My mic drop line. Man, I did have a lot of fun, and maybe next time we condense the tangent. Bye. We condense. Ooh. All right. All right, get her all set up. What are you gonna capture now? What are you gonna capture now? Nothingness. No. There we go. And then I'll do beer back.